Away. What's up? Let's just hop into this Discord and quickly check.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Yo! Let me check what we playing.
We're doing a vaccine build versus Fenrir Luga. Jan's just trying to organize his effects a bit better.
Yeah, the dex combos can be a bit tricky.
Well, hey, it's turn 3 and he's already into 6, so I'd say he's doing pretty well.
Yeah?
Oh, Jan, I think your mic cut out, bud.
Okay, I thought it was me for a sec.
No. Jan, can you hear us? Yeah, I think you heard us.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, no worries.
No. This thing on my mic, if I press a button, it switches off the mic. But my question is, when it says when attacking, trash one card and gain one memory. Okay, so I digivolved into this one, but it also has a when attacking effect. Does Friend Lugamon's effect?
No, the attack declaration is already happened.
Okay.
You're already in when attacking.
Okay, but then I remember correctly, I gained 2 memory because of your turn. When you play a card with Dark Animal, gain 1 memory. When you play a card with Dark Animal, gain 1 memory. Both of Lugaramon and Lugmon.
And then also the level 5 should have gained when you trashed, which you didn't do. Correct?
When you play, it says when you play. Yeah, I did gain, but then I played it for the memory cost for free.
Oh, sorry. Okay, cool. So you're on 1 right now. Well,
no, on 3 because Lugamon also has that effect. When you play a card with Dark Animal trait, you may unsuspend. Oh, unsuspend this Digimon. Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
My mistake. But then.
So that's 1 check at 13.
Yeah, 1 check at 12.
1 check at 12.
Yes.
13.
13. So it's deleted.
Correct.
Okay.
And then, because it's no longer on board, that makes it then my turn.
Yes.
All right, cool. I suspend, draw, will hatch. I'm happy that happened, but at the same time sad, because this is what I was going to try and Evo into this turn.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Yeah, we'll Evo into Kuda in the back. We'll draw. Oh, worse hands I could have. Then we'll Emissary of Hope for 1. Go to 0. We'll check security. There is nothing else to Evo into. Is what it is. And then we'll Evo for 4 into Goldramon. We'll draw for the Evo. Goldramon on Digivolution will spawn 2 tokens, both 6k. This one has Rush, this one has Blocker.
Okay.
Your go at 4.
Okay, my turn. Draw. Hatch. Digivolve. Draw.
Sure.
Digivolve for 3. Draw. Bring into your security.
I will block 6k.
Okay. Okay, play Matt for 4. Then, end of your turn, delete this Digimon and draw 2. Then return 1 Lugamon to your hand. So I delete him.
Draw 2.
Add 1 Lugamon back to my hand. draw 2.
Yep.
And then on deletion effect,
Mm-hmm.
it says, then delete one of your opponent's level 3, or it says, you may trash up to 3 cards of Dark Animal in its name.
Yeah.
Up to 3 cards, so that is 1, 2, don't want to be anything stupid, 3.
Yep.
And add 1 level to each, to deletion for each one sent to the grave, so he's
Okay.
deleted.
On delete, well, not on deletion, but when it leaves the field, delete the tokens. Because I did delete at least 1 token, recover 1.
Okay.
Draw for turn. We'll push out the Kuda. We will think hard. We'll TK for 3, adding the top card of security to hand, placing a vaccine to the bottom of the deck, and then suspending both TKs to gain 2 memory. We will then think hard. If I do this, yeah, we'll Evo for 2 into Vidra. We'll draw. On Evo, check top 4, add a 4 Great Dragons or a Dremon. No targets. We'll then go Kudamon for 1 into security.
It's Fairing Lugamon.
Because the card was removed from my security, sorry. So this already has jamming, sorry. So whenever a card is removed from my security, gain jamming. Do we swing? If not, why not? 5k jamming. Analog. Nice.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Add Fangmon.
Yep.
Trash the others.
Nice. And then we'll pause, giving you 3 with Pata, check top 4, add a 4 Great Dragons and a Angel. No Angels, but we do have the 4 Greats. Yurka at 3.
Okay. Draw. Remote.
Yep.
Digivolve for 2. Draw.
Yep.
Okay. Let's do something stupid and see what happens. Attack your security, but effect, return 1 purple card to your hand. I will add Hell Lu Garamon to my hand. And then it says trade from your hand and trash to your, trash your hand, and then trash 1 card from your hand.
Yeah.
Then I will trash Hell Lugamon. Effect. First of all, a card was trashed. Suspend mat, gain a memory. Then, when a Digimon card with Dark Animal trades trash from hand, this Digimon digivolve into it. Digivolve into Hell Lugamon. And it goes into your security. It digivolves for free.
Draw. Draw.
Draw. Sorry.
Hits. Kudamon.
Okay. End of my turn. Do I or don't I? Ah well, we do. I trash. I delete him.
That's not the end of your turn. Analog. Suspend. Game 1.
Okay. Delete. I add 1 of Lugamon to my hand. And then I trash. Let's just trash. Is it 1? Just want to make sure. Then throw 1 dark animal. Let me see which one I want to get rid of. Throw him. Delete your level 4.
Cool.
And with analog youth, I can hatch.
Yeah, it's up to you actually if you want to do that or not.
No, I want. I hatch.
If you want to choke me at 1 or not.
Then digivolve.
Yep. Draw.
Draw.
Yep.
Then digivolve at 2 for 2. Draw. Your turn.
Let's spend draw. We'll hatch. We'll evo into this very nice Palmaynes. You'll never guess where I got it.
I know you got it from me. And believe me, you gave me stuff for this deck, and I'm enjoying this deck so far.
I'm happy for you.
Just one question, am I playing it correctly?
So far, yes. I don't know if you're maybe being too liberal with the deletion. I'll let Duncan attest to that, because I'm not too sure. But
Okay.
you are making plays and controlling and dealing damage and all that. So TK for 3, adding the top card to my hand, and then placing a vaccine. We'll place a pattern to the bottom. We'll suspend all 3 TKs to gain back 3, going back to 2. We'll then Emissary of Hope, hoping that there is a level 4. There is not. We're gonna stop burning Emissary of Hope until I know what's in there. Then we will. Huh. 2, 4, 6. That's way too much. Oh, it's much of a muchness. We'll swing 2k with the pattern.
Okay. It's 6k.
Yeah, sorry, I glared for a second. Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. And then we're gonna have to, because it's the best player I have, I'll put you on 6, playing 4 greats. 4 greats will get me a draw. And then its delays, I can crack it to play a card with 4 great dragons for free from my hand, but delete it at the end of your turn.
Okay.
You're on 6.
My turn.
Correct.
Draw.
I don't know if that was a happy yun sound or a bad yun sound.
Unsuspend. Promote.
Yep.
Okay. Then. Play for free.
Huh?
Digimaynes.
AG, yeah.
Okay. Then Mind Link. Put it under this guy.
Gains Alliance, yeah.
Okay, then
Does it just gain Alliance or Alliance and something else?
Alliance and something else.
Alliance and Blocker.
Blocker. Okay, cool.
Yes.
All the mind links have 2
It's
traits.
2, yeah, I know. I
Then
knew
did
about
you-
the Alliance, but I couldn't remember the rest.
Digivolve for free.
Yeah.
Draw.
Yep.
Effect when digivolving, you may play 1 level 3 or lower card with Dark Animal from your trash without paying its cost.
Yep.
I should have
So
one
you
somewhere.
track
Let
one?
me just double check.
You should have a Drakmon from earlier game.
Drakmon is undead.
Oh.
Play him.
The Koala.
Okay. And then I gain 2 memory.
Yep.
Okay. And also here, if Eli is in the Digimon CAC. Oh wait, sorry, I don't need to bring him. I've made a mistake. It says if Eli is there, I can add 1, so I can do a level 4, not level 3. Sorry about that. Can I take it back quickly?
Go for it, man.
Thanks. Sorry about that. I literally didn't see that.
I wonder if we'll ever learn the name of the characters. Eli, EG.
I've never watched the anime. Okay, so I play
It's not
Fangmon
anime.
Nah,
for
it's
4.
something niche.
It's a web.
Okay. And then Fangmon's effect, I can return 1 purple card.
Yep.
Luckily it says 1 purple.
He's not immediately adding the 6, which leads me to believe he has the 6 in hand.
I'm thinking. Keep your shirt on.
Dangerous territory for you, Gian. Dangerous territory.
No!
Yes!
Well then, I do add the 6.
Cool.
And then it says trash 1 card with dark animal from hand. Okay, then I will trash the 6. Suspend, so I gain a memory.
And then because you trashed a card, Evo for free.
For 4, remember?
Sorry,
1, 2, 3, 4.
But yeah.
But it's still my turn.
Correct.
His effect, I can play 1 level 4 or lower card with dark animal or Cortex from your trash without paying its cross. And with Eli, I can add 2 more.
Cool.
So I'm gonna add Black Gatumon.
Sure. Rush. Nice.
And
so we have Alliance with Security and Rush. Not
and
bad.
Lugarmon.
So that's 2, 4. That's 4 checks. That's all of my security.
No, remember just 1 has. Maybe yeah. Let's see.
No, oh, sorry. Yes, 1 has Rush. Sorry. Yes.
Okay.
So that's 3 checks. Close enough to all my security.
Okay. Now swing into your security using Alliance. Suspend.
For 22 checks. First check's a Pata. Second check is an honorable one.
Okay, he survives.
I don't think anything's going to be 20.
Then swing with Gatu.
Yep. A trial that places itself onto the battle area.
Okay. And then now what to do? Well, I'll digivolve for free. 1, 2, 3. Draw, and then I will move Eli. End of my turn, I remove Eli back, and I get 1. But it's still your turn because it says entering additions upon having 3 or more. So it's now your turn.
Huh?
It's your turn now.
Don't I have to be on 4 for it to be my turn?
No, it says 3 or more.
Oh, so 2 is the end. Ah.
Yes.
Alright, well, we'll unsuspend, we'll draw, we'll push. I know there's no level 4 in there, so I'm not even going to... Well, actually, let me check anyway, see what it is. Okay, so it's that. Cool. Let's see here. So the minute Evo passes to you, correct? Because it hits 2.
Yeah.
And then Matt will push you to there.
Yes.
Okay, we will crack Trial to play for free.
Mm-hmm.
We'll play a Godramon for free. On play, we'll generate the tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Worth 6k. We will go 6k into your Rush Gato.
Okay.
That dies. We'll keep the blocker for now. Then we shall... We're going to Evo for 2. Draw on Evo, check top 4. Add Goldramon. And then Matt will pull you to 3. Your go.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
Unsuspend. Unsuspend. Draw. Hatch. Hey, there's my last doggy. Digivolve. Draw. Take Elijah. Put it under.
We have a new James.
Okay. Then that token. It's a level 3. Am I right?
No, it is a non-level 6k.
Okay, so it can't be deleted.
By level deletion effects, correct.
Okay.
I probably should just swung with dodge. Yeah, that probably was the correct play. Yeah, oh well, that is what it is.
Okay. Digivolve for 4.
Mm-hmm.
4. Draw. Play Gatsu.
Yep.
Then
Yeah, you got it.
swing into your security.
Yeah, it's just a 1k level 3. You got it. I should have swung into you, killed your Luga, because then it would have been my turn still.
Yeah.
This would have killed the token, because this would have died, giving me 1 more health. And then I had an Anjuamon and another trial in hand. So I could have then evoed this safely.
It's just a question though. Your turn effect for Luga with your opponent's turn. Isn't that only on his turn that you have to be on 3 or less? That it's his turn? Because it says your turn.
Oh, you tell me, because
I think so, you're right. So I think we misplayed there.
Oh, well, that's fine. It's not the end of the world anyways.
Yeah,
I still
it
probably
wouldn't
was
change
going to die.
much. Yeah.
It wouldn't
wouldn't
have changed much, no. I still probably would have died there, so it's fine.
Yeah, I only know because I played against deck a lot. And never. I only really won against Duncan, otherwise I've lost.
This is my first run through of this deck.
This deck turn 3, if all you need is your AG and your Luga, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, well, this is the first time I played this deck against someone, and it worked.
Yeah. It's a gambling deck, heavy though. Because if you don't have the right pieces in your trash, it's...
I mean,
I think that's why
searches and trash is enough to like sort himself out.
Definitely. Definitely.
Reminds me of Virus Imperial, if Virus Imperial actually functioned.
Tell me about it. I've been trying to get that thing to work as well, and it is... It's easier to get my Hotusmon to work than that one.
Yep. I shall go first, my good sir.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. There is a Pata, so we keep it. The TLDR.
Okay, I'll keep this one as well. You never know.
If there's a Pata, we keep it, boys.
Hey, for me, if there's certain card, I know which card I need to keep. Okay.
You run to Pata, draw. TK for 3 at the top 2. Oh my god, what a top deck. Holy shit.
Nice.
We'll place this to the bottom, tap to gain back 1, so it is your go at 2.
Okay. Draw.
Wow, that was one hell of an RNG pull right there. Jesus.
Less a bit.
Hatch. Digivolve. Draw. Play for 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll take this one and trash the other 2. Then I will play Matt for 4. Your turn.
Okay. Promotes. Start of main. Let's take a look. We know we stacked this, but let's look at the rest. Ooh. Spicy. Yeah.
Robbie, stop drooling.
Listen, it's spicy, bro.
I love decks where I don't need to see what's in my security. It makes me less nervous.
Then let's let's draw for the Digivolve. Then resolve the effects. Patamon's gonna place 1 at the bottom. We'll place this Kieran. Then Kiara gives it jamming. TK gives me 1 more. And then Gold Vidra searches top 4 for a Drummond, or what the flip?
Whoa, that's super glum.
That's super clump. Good thing it's an on-play level 4, so I'm not too smashed about it, but like, that's weird. Like, that's real weird.
I see you're happy about the new Gatomon.
Oh, dude, that thing is going in Master like yesterday. Emissary of Hope for 1, going down to 4. Checking security, going into the thing we stacked because we're a stacker here. Shuffle it up. Resolve draw for the Evo, then resolve Emissary because I have a TK in play. It does recover 1. And you know, the play is so good, we're just gonna do it twice.
Jeez, like good.
Going into a Kentaurus.
What's Kentaurus' effect?
I will read it to you now because I have not read it in a hot minute. Draw and then heal. Alright, so Kentaurus. On play when digivolving, if there are 6 or fewer cards in both players' security, it doesn't matter, gain 3. And reveal 1 card in your hand. If it is yellow, place it on top of your security. If it is not, return it to hand. I will reveal a Trial of 4 Great Dragons and place that at the top of my security.
Yeah, but all of your cards are yellow.
Correct, my good Sam.
Your evil laugh needs work.
It really does. And then once per turn, by trashing the top card of my security, I can unsuspend this Digimon and one of your Digimon loses 7k. So that doesn't matter right now, but yeah, that is a thing. Inherit on deletion, play a Kudamon from trash. There is no Kudamon, so that's fine. Patamon, get a memory, we've already done that. And this just gives rush to my 4 Great Dragons. Alright, cool. That was eventful.
It was.
Patamon for 3, check top 4, add an Angel.
Yeah, you've got your Angel.
And a 4 Great Dragons. So, what? Angel. Then we will swing 13k with jamming.
Okay, it's Miss Memory Boost.
Very nice. And then to pass the turn, we'll Evo for 2 into Repamon.
And what does Repamon do?
Repa, when attacking, I can trash the top card of my security, and the next time any Digimon would Digivolve, it's reduced by 2.
Okay. Well, since I've got Matt, I can go to 3.
Correcto mundo, sir.
Draw. Promote. His effect. When a Digimon card, here by placing 1 Eli from your hand or trash, as this Digimon's bottom Digimon gain 1 memory. So I am adding Eli, the alt art.
Ooh, very nice. Someone got lucky.
I did. Why do you think I wanted to build this deck?
Just because you got that air tamer.
Okay.
Isn't that how most of us do it though?
Yes.
Yeah, not gonna deny. That's me too.
Then play Dracmon for free. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Add
Did you gain a
Lugarmon.
memory from something?
Huh?
Did you gain a memory anyway?
Yes, I did. With
okay.
his effect. By placing 1 Eli from your hand or trash, as this Digimon's bottom Digivolution gain 1 memory.
Alright, cool. Just checking.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
No, it's fine.
Adding the Lugar.
And sending third Lugamon. And then send this one under.
Cool.
Okay. Then trash Miss Memory Boost to give me 2. Digivolve into Lugarmon.
2.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's see what happens. Okay. I attack, but when attacking, by trashing 1 card from your hand, draw 1. So I'm trashing Hell Lugamon. And if Elijah, whatever his name is in the Digivolution cards, gain a memory. And then the effect, you may, when a Digimon card with Dark Animal trait is trashed from your hand, this Digimon may Digivolve in it for its cost. So I Digivolve. Damn it, I should have gone with Alliance as well, but I forgot that. Sorry.
You can.
Okay, then Alliance, so it's 10k.
Yeah, because what's his name? And Ruben and I looked up this ruling. Apparently, a judge has stated that you can treat Alliance as a when attacking effect, and you can proc it as long as you're still in the process of attacking.
Okay, so then I proc it, so it's 2 checks.
10k.
Yes.
First check, we know what it is. It's the 4 greats. Second check is a TK. TK on play. I will check the top of security. I'll add it. We'll add the top of security to hand. Place 1 into the bottom. I will place. Has to be a vaccine, but most of them are vaccines. Actually, I think all of them are vaccines. I don't think I have a non-vaccine in here. We'll place the No, we'll place the Vidramon to the bottom. And then, because we placed, we'll suspend to gain 1 memory. And yeah.
Okay, can I just ask a ruling question?
Go for it.
With darkness calling, okay, calling of darkness. Before we continue, I just want to find out. It says delete one of your Digimon, then return up to 2 purple. Must I delete the Digimon, or don't I have to?
If you've got nothing on your board, you don't delete.
Okay.
You just add. That's why
Okay,
calling is broken.
Okay. End of my effect. I move Elijah back. So I gain a memory, because when you play a card with Dark Animal Corset, gain 1 memory.
So you're on 1, because I gained 1 on as well.
So you're at 1.
Yes, because I gained 1 when this got played.
That's 100%. Your turn.
Does that not kill itself or no?
It's supposed to, if I recall
It
correctly.
can, if you want to.
mandatory or-
End of the turn. Okay, so I delete it. Let's just go for it.
Yeah, so it is mandatory. Okay, cool.
I delete it. It says delete this Digimon and draw 2.
Yeah.
End of your turn.
Yes. Oh, that's
Yeah.
great. No, that's perfect. Analog, gain back 1.
Yeah, and hatch.
Yeah.
But these
never mind.
effects, I add a
Yeah.
Lugomon to my hand, and then I trash 1
Works out
Elijah
perfectly in the end.
Algi and delete your level 4.
Let's read this help.
Yeah, Luga's mandatory. I'll tell you.
Yeah,
I'll check now.
I just looked at it now. Yeah, it's mandatory.
So I'm deleting I'm throwing Ijai to the grave, so I delete your level 4.
My level 4. Okay.
Yes. Then I Digivolve for 1. Draw. Should I give you or shouldn't I? Screw it. Fly bullet.
Okay. Do I have a Kudamon at drop? No, I do not. So no on deletions.
Your turn.
Oh, cool. Let's suspend. We'll draw. We'll hatch. We'll go into a pattern. We'll draw. See, okay, so we already have a Vidra stacked, so that's great. Just give me 1 second to turn my light. Getting hella dark up here. There we go. Alright. Fucking 7 memory. What would we do with 7 memory? Good lord.
Whatever you want, just don't get amnesia on me.
We'll play Kuda for 3. Check top 3. Add TK and Mitama. We'll then... Yeah, we'll go TK for 3. Adding the top to our... Oh, Jesus. We'll add the top card to our hand and then place a vaccine. We'll place... We'll place Anjwomon. Then we'll tap all 3 TKs to gain 3, going to 4. We'll then Evo for 2 into Vidra. Draw. On Evo, check top 4. Add Goldramon.
Hmm.
Let's then go. We'll crack. Play Goldra for free.
Mm-hmm.
Spawn the tokens. Yeah, I think we'll just turn on that. Okay, cool. We'll swing 5k into your Drakmon. Nah, into your Drakmon.
Okay, sorry.
Then we'll swing 6k rush into security. Target?
Can I target anyone?
I believe so.
Huh. Goldramon.
Goldramon, okay. Goldramon on deletion, delete the tokens. On token deletion, recover 1. And then we'll play Gatomon for 4, putting you on 2. You will go up, but it's fine. Check top 4. Add Unjewel 1. Your go at 3.
Okay. Draw. Yes. Then, since you've got a Digimon, I gain a memory. That's Elijah's effect. If a opponent has a Digimon, gain a memory.
Yep, cool.
Okay. So promote. Sorry, I keep getting those two wrong. Okay.
Alright.
Then, effect of Lugamon. I place an Elijah from my deck. Trash. Under. Gain another memory. Okay. Then, Digivolve for 2.
Here we go.
Draw. Okay. Now,
Time for shenanigans.
attack. When attacking, I can trash one card. I trash him to draw a card. And then and I gain a memory. Since it says I've got Elijah, so I gain, so I'm back at 4. And I go into your security.
You didn't have the 5. That's
No.
interesting. 7k.
7k, 6k, so he's gone.
Correctamundo.
That's fine. Okay, then. Play calling for 1.
Sure.
Adding Lugamon to my hand.
Don't you add 2?
Up to 2. Return up to 2. Ah,
Correct.
I need to read.
It's broken. It's broken, that card. That's why it's at 1.
Yeah, play 1, draw for 2.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I'm adding
The cost is the delete, but then they forgot they made the delete optional.
that one. Both of them.
Sweet.
Okay, then play
Yep. Purple Mem Boost, yep. Check
Main
top
boost for
4.
3.
Yep.
Reveal top 4 cards. 1,
Correct.
2, 3, 4. Add
Wherefore art thou,
Drakmon
level 5s? Wherefore art thou?
with the rest there.
Yep.
Play Drakmon for 3. 1, 2,
There's a level 5.
3.
There's level 6.
No, that's a level 4.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yes,
Lugamon.
it's yeah, Soul Luga and Hell Luga. Yeah. I keep forgetting.
Okay, I will add Fangmon and trash throw Lugamon. The other one goes at the bottom.
Cool.
So you're at 3, go.
We'll drop. We'll push. Start of main. We'll check. We'll Evo for free. And there's a lot of shit that's about to go down here. Alright, so we'll draw for that Evo. We'll resolve Patta by placing a level 5. Well, not level 5, but a vaccine. Probably gonna be the level 5. I mean, might as well be, right? Yeah, might as well be the level 5. Place level 5 below. Patamon and the TKs will gain us memory, so that gives us 4, putting us at 7. This stack now has jamming because of the Kudamon effect.
Okay.
We shall Evo for 3 into the Anjumon. We'll draw. And using its effect, we will play the 4 greats. Because this trial was played, minus 3k.
So he's the lead.
Correct. Then... Yeah, Gucci. We'll swing 4k with Pata.
Okay.
We'll swing 5k with Vidra.
Okay.
Cool. We will... Do we want to swing with jamming? Because in the Digimon... Oh wait, but you can't swing at me next turn, so it's fine. Swing jamming. And then we'll Evo for 3 into Mitamamon. We'll draw. Mitamamon, when digivolving and when attacking, by trashing the top card of my security,
You can unsuspend.
no, I can play a level 4 or lower from my hand. The Digimon played by that effect, though, does have Rush.
Congrats. Good game.
Yeah.
I just didn't see my level 5s. That's my problem.
Yeah, the minute you choke, that one turn, if you didn't choke on 5s, you might have rolled away.
Yeah, but it was a good game. Like I said, I'm learning how this deck works.
Well,
I just opened up with all my tamers.
Yeah, and that's 1-1.
Yeah.
I've got to go now. I'll see you guys
okay.
when I see you.
I just need to open for my dad quick.
But I'm going to start playing this deck a lot more because I want to learn how it works. Duncan complained. It says it didn't work for him.
Maybe? Are you playing the same ratios?
Yeah, I'm playing. Only problem is I only got 2 Black Gatomons.
Then that might make a difference. You never know. So who knows? Maybe that is the difference.
And I think
you're playing in spare.
But the thing is, I like this deck. I don't care if I lose or win. I love this deck. It's my doggies.
It's working. It's working. It's working very well. The only reason I won there is because you bricked in that turn there.
Yes.
That's the only reason. Otherwise, you were Gucci.
Okay. But guys, I'll see you. Thanks for the game. Maybe I'll see if I can play again this weekend if I get time. Because you don't want to see how much work I got this week.
Oof. Have fun.
Thanks. See you guys.
Yes.
See you, man.
I think I want to go a more angel heavy build on this probably. I didn't realize I had one there. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot this thing gives the Digimon Rush because I was like, cool, drop the Mitama. Now everything that's level 6 or lower cannot attack because it has security -1, -2. So I was like, awesome, we're so... And then I was like, oh shit, it gains Rush. Oh well, in that case, I mean, swing.
That's godlike.
Dude, this Digimon is actually hella fucking dope. And the vaccine engine really does work wonders. And the mixing of the 4 grade engine is actually also kind of hard. I actually quite like it. I think the ratios are just a little scuffed. I think I can do better with some of the ratios. I saw in there was just 1 or 2 things that could have been done different.
Nice.
I think maybe I should go like a more angel focused build. Shikageru, the Kudamon could swing because Mitama gave it Rush with its when Digivolving effect, so don't worry. No chits here, just pure accidental victory.
Let me just check. But that's X5.
But yeah, even if I couldn't have rushed, that was GG's. The board state was 2 DAC. Also, anything Jan played after that wouldn't have been able to swing as well, so... Do be like that sometimes.
That deck, once you remove it, so like... Yeah, hold it.
I'm really liking Mitamamon, mostly because of the. It's not even the security effect that makes the Mitamamon crack, dude. It's the ability to just play a level 4 or lower for free. Like even if it didn't give rush, just that ability to drop that down was so good.
So, what were you attacking with that had rush?
The Kudamon.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
What you
because
did was
Mitamamon.
legal.
What?
Yeah, what you did was legal. I'm not saying wrong. Well,
Oh, I heard illegal. I was like, what?
no,
I was like,
legal.
no.
Because I'm reading the same thing. I'm checking myself.
Yeah, because it's play a level 4 lower vaccine and give it rush. Done. Like, that's the long and the short of it, the TLDR.
Eh. Oh wait. Nah, that already went all
Alright. You have not virtual canned for me yet, sir.
No, I haven't.
Unless you want me to
Fix
watch you through stream.
No.
That's also playing with a 4-second
go.
delay, like. Through. That is a 7. A respectable 7. I am actually tempted to keep that. What the shit?
No. Bad, but
Nah, it's probably not a good idea. I was tempted to keep that, but no.
am I going first?
I don't know. I rolled 7. What did you roll?
10.
Okay, then yes.
I'll get those dice from you next week.
AG or NG, apparently. I think it's AG. Because it's EIJI, right?
It's AG.
How's it spelled?
So it's EIJI. AG. So it's Japanese name as well. So because it's EI, it's AE. And then
Not,
yeah. Because it's
yeah,
AG.
yeah, because it's the pronunciation that's getting, because everyone says AG, and I'm like, it's not an A, it's an E.
Yeah.
So very, very weird syllable for Japanese.
Yeah, because like EI is basically A, almost.
Yeah.
Not. It's not, but
It's not A, it's E. That's the thing. It's not A, it's E.
Yeah. So like.
And English doesn't have like an E really in it, so everyone just says A.
So no,
but
no, no.
It's AG.
Yeah.
It's not AG, it's AG.
Digivolve is a 0, bro.
Oof. His hand is a brick and a half.
Same.
Wait a minute. This is almost exactly the same hand.
Play for 3, go on 3.
Yo, that's crazy. This is almost exactly the same hand, card for card. One card is different. Wow. You love to see it, boys.
Let's see. I am going to take gray. And then you're on 3.
Cool. Oh, draw. Oh, that made the hand so much better. Hatch. Evo into the Gucci pattern. Draw. The hand is just auto-correcting, boys. Let's go. TK for 4. Let us check what is cracking on. Wow. Okay, that's the hype has disappeared slightly. What to take? What to take? I mean, probably this, right? Yeah, we'll take the gato from it. Recover 1 and then shuffle it up. Your go at 1.
Draw. Gonna play defensive training for 2.
Sure.
Taking you 2-1.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah. Because I know
Alright,
you're
cool.
gonna sit with me.
Okay, cool. Just making sure I didn't. I was just checking you didn't think it was the other TK.
I'm not setting it up for I'm trying to set up to reduce costs, you know?
I keep doing the same mistake. Draw, promote, start of main. There's no targets because I took out the target. Oh wow! I healed a new target. Let's go.
Wow,
Never
this
punished.
man is being fixed.
Never punished. Let's go.
Intentional gamble.
Dude, I did it by accident. This was Gata was the only 4, and I forgot this was here. And there's a 5 there, and I'm show it to you because I'm going to use it this turn. So I have this, so I was like, oh, it's cool. I'll Evo into the Gato next turn, and then I'll go for the 5 that I saw in there. And I'm like, I just took out the only level 4 that was in there. I am an idiot. Never punished, boys. Did I draw? I did not. So draw for the Evo. Then resolving Pata will place Anja. We'll gain 1 off Pata. We'll get jamming off Kyoro, and then Vidra will check top 4 for a 4 great. Oh, and a Dra. Nice.
As such.
Gucci search, bro. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, like I showed you, I'm gonna emissary to go for that Anja. Draw, recover because there's a TK, and then place a trial because it placed minus 3k. Then we shall go. This does have jamming, but do I risk it for the biscuit or not? Nah, let's. Well, we'll probably actually. Yeah, let's be that greedy, but in a different way than intended. Mitsamamon for 3. Draw. Mitsamamon effect. Drop the Pata. The Pata will check top 4. Yeah. So here's a 4 great, but there are no angels here, so unfortunately those go to bottom. Mitsamamon does give it rush, and then all my yellow Digimon have barrier. So if they would be deleted in combat, I can trash the security to protect them. So we'll swing Pata for 2k.
5k, so it does. Because that doesn't have
Considering on barrier. If I barrier, it goes 4, that's 8, 7. I will barrier here.
Oh.
Then we'll go 11k jamming with Mitamamon.
Good jam.
Good jam, good jam, good jam. And then to pass to you, we will simply Evo into a Hydra checking top 4. Nothing to add. Yurko at 2.
Roll.
Wow,
And
this went from a terrible opening to god rolls. What the shit?
Oh. Gonna just play Yu-Gi-Oh for 4 and hope I survive. 3.
Cool. Unsuspend, unsuspend, draw, hatch.
Really taking long?
Evo, draw. We'll then go. Thinking. Yeah, we'll go TK for 3, adding the top to hand and placing one vaccine trait on the bottom. We'll place a gold V. Spend the woo! Jeez, like acrobatics over here. Suspend the TK to gain 1. We will crack trial. We'll play Cauldron. On play, generate the tokens. Because of Vidra, this has rush, that has rush, that has jamming, and that. Vidra?
Yeah, 1k.
Cool. 6k rush.
Does, but it doesn't matter.
12k rush.
Yeah, that's game.
GG's Brisky. Holy sweet mother of high roll. What was that? Dude. Good job. Wow, good job, Nintendo. Wow.
It's 5N.
That is definitely not a metric standard to hold this deck by, chat. This is not a good deck. Please do not misunderstand. That was simply god tier rolls.
This bad made 2 misplays, but they fixed them. Wait, no, 1 misplay, and then it fixed itself.
Correct. And that misplay literally was the long and the short of winning.
I'll go first.
Shoot. We might get interrupted because I might need to go down to the family for dinner because my cousins are over.
I don't mind.
Do you want us to just then pause the game state, you chill with chat doing games or something, and then I get back?
Yeah, I don't mind. Do family
All
stuff.
right, cool. No, I'm not gonna stay there for long. I'm literally gonna go down, eat, chat for a bit, so like say 40 minutes.
Yeah, I wanted to review EX5 anyways. There's some things I want to see with it. I need to check the Palmaynes, some other things, and
the Digimaynes stuff. I mean, my Otis one stuff. Oh, so tempted to keep this.
Is EX5 my Otis? I thought it was the Dava stuff. Or am I speaking?
Oh, sorry. No. Yes. Sorry. Apologies. Yes, EX5 is my Otis one stuff. I mean, Dava, it's not my Otis. My Otis is Angels. Actually, it's not even Angels and Demons. Wait, where is my
BT50 in nothing?
Oh, BT15. There it is. Yes. All right, go for it.
Cool. Oh, man.
I swear to God, if I draw into a pattern, this was the most god roll set of games I've ever had with this deck, and I've only played it a couple of times.
And then when you go to locals, it doesn't do that.
Oh yeah, it's just not gonna function. It just will not function no matter what I do. Yep.
Worst. 0 draw. Oh. Wait.
Oh, fine. When I get back, I must remember to do my EK stuff. I'm gonna miss dailies.
Take the Agu.
Yeah.
And you want to
draw. Okay, no, we did not get the god roll. At least. Evo for 0. We'll draw.
Oh yes, I need to ask you a favor. Speak to Paula or Dane about the streaming thing for the table.
Oh yes, sure, we'll do.
And then we just need to find a stand. But yeah.
TK for 3. Add the top to hand, placing. We'll place Repamon to the bottom. Suspending TK to gain back 1. Putting me on 0. And then we'll be generous. Give you 3 by playing Kuda. Kuda check top 3. And add a vaccine. Ooh. I probably should add the Vitra, but this Patamon is looking real good with my hand right now. Do we gamble? No, because I can't use this pattern for like 2 more turns. It's probably, yeah, the Vidra's the correct choice. Let me not go for the gamba play. Let me go for the. I've got enough gambas and gotchas. Go for it.
Drop a turn.
A gamble enough in gotcha games. Screw it.
Just need you to come out. Play for 3. 0. Oh. That will be.
Yep.
Red, middle gray.
Nice.
Then.
Evo into gray. If he had one.
I do. But the thing is, I'm trying to set up. Digivolve for 2.
Sure.
Draw.
Draw.
Oh.
Promote.
My issue is I was looking for tamers, man.
We'll go Vidra for 2. We'll draw. Using its effect, we'll check top 4. We'll add trial. The rest go to the bottom. We'll then Emissary of Hope for 1. Now this is a bit of a gamble. Oh, never punished.
Bam.
Shuffle. Recover. Gain back 1, go to 0. Effect. Play minus 3k. Has jamming now as well. We'll probably use that. 1k with Kuda.
Thank you. Tie, blocker.
Nice. 7k jamming.
Delete one of your opponent's Digimon with the highest play cost. That's Hades Force. So you know that that's not there anymore.
Yep. Sure. And then we'll Evo for 2 into Vidra. Check top 4. Goldra. Nice like that. Yorko at 2, or is that a mem setter?
Not a mem.
Alright, cool. Yorko at 2.
Draw for turn. Oh, not too. This only sucky thing, but it's fine. Let's go with aggro. Going to crack defensive training. And did you know that you can choose not to reduce the play cost with training?
No, I did not.
My Mocha found out and told me. It's like,
But then what would be the point then?
yeah, I also don't know. It's reducing them by 1. I can't do it because it must be with Greymon in the name.
Yeah, it's John.
And then,
It's reduced for any legal targets.
Yeah. Then Digivolve for 0.
Sure.
Draw. Then suspend tie to gain a memory because I Digivolved into a gray.
Yep.
Then that's plus 2 security checks because of middle gray.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Plus 3 because I do have a middle gray. Then what I'm gonna do is that sucks. Okay. This will be okay. Swing 13 and security 3 checks. Okay.
Shoot.
Then this instance, I think it's not a bad idea to do this. Gonna digiball for 4 into Blackwall Grey, but I'm not gonna pop the Tamer. I'm gonna pop your Hydra. I'm suspending my Blackwall Grey because whenever Digimaynes deletes it, unsuspend. So
Cool.
it is a 17k blocker and draw for digiball.
Crack. Goldra.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't promote. Oh well, it's fine. Probably better if I leave it in the back, actually, if you think about it.
Yeah.
You have to draw. And then we'll play Kudamon for 3.
Okay.
We'll add the Kentaurus. Your guy at 3. 1 blocker.
Roll for turn. Not what I want to see, but it's visual Koro in the name, so that's for 0.
Yep.
Draw. Then I am going to do this. That gets reduced, so now it's back to 2 inheritable and block a tie.
Yep.
Then going to play another tie 3.
Mhm.
0. So got to unsuspend. Then I am going to swing into security for
Is there a point in blocking? Because don't you just unsuspend?
15.
If I block, you unsuspend, correct?
Correct, because opponent's Digimon that gets deleted.
And then screw it all there. Oh, hey. TK. Draw.
And then
Placing.
resolve.
Kentaurus. Tapping. Gain 2.
And then additional security check as well.
13. But yeah. Cool. At end step, dies. On death, recover. Because
This
it's delete a
is-
token.
Going to unsuspend because that counts as deletion, correct?
Yes, correct.
So yeah, can.
Oh, no. It won't unsuspend because that's happening at your end step. So it's still your turn when this is happening.
No, but
The-
remember, it's Alton's.
Yes, but you've already used it. Oh, did I? Oh, I
I
didn't.
did.
block.
You,
No,
I didn't. Yeah.
I did not block. Correct. Sorry.
And now I can do it
I draw?
again. I don't think you drawn. You have
I
4 in
really
your hand,
keep
right?
Yeah. I really need to keep track of that shit.
I know I was hitting for days with my circuits.
Crack. Wait, hold on. Oh, Jets. Let's see if we are never punished.
Okay, so this gets
baby.
removed. Ooh,
Oh, baby.
we have 12.
You do it to me. You do it to me so good. God damn, son. Yeah. The stack is jamming.
Oh, I do have
No, crack that.
that
and play
blocks.
that.
Nah?
Yeah, the redirect.
Yeah, the +1.
Play 2.
So I'll do this since it's not.
Yeah, just might as well.
But just know it is 12.
6k rush.
I will choose to block, and then it's gonna unsuspend.
Sure. Keeps blocker, correct?
Yeah. It's
12K.
on 30.
Rush.
Yeah, I'm gonna block that as well,
Cool.
because that's 13k.
On death, no, it's 12k.
No, it's 13 because of the Koromon.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant my ones. You're like, I'm gonna block that because it's 13k. I'm like, it's only 12, dude. What are you worried about? Alright, cool.
It's for the turn, the moment it happens.
Oh, and then tap TK because something went to security. So gain
Nice.
2. Then 7k jamming.
Makes sense. Can't do much about that. 3k.
And I see this is a very shitty thing because if I don't have specifically Kudamon, I can't like. I'm tempted to go search, but I can't fetch what I want, which is Mitamamon, because only Kudamon can fetch Mitamamon. Because the other two, this only searches for great stuff, and then obviously you know
the issue.
14 patter.
It's only issue when you have multiple mixtures of level 6s.
Yeah, it is what it is. Checked up 4. Yeah, you see here.
Yeah.
Add an angel. Oh, I guess that's better than nothing if you think about it. Kudamon for 1.
Yeah.
Nice. You're welcome.
Thank
And
you.
then Anjumon for 4.
Oh.
Yorgo at 3.
3.
The best I got.
Spin.
Maybe I should start playing. Maybe I should. But then the rookie lineup is non-existent. Because if I just go the patter from 14, the Kuda, and then like yellow mem boost, I have only like 8 level 3s. Is there no level? Let me actually Google that. Let's see here. Yellow level 3s. Yellow level 3, specifically vaccine, would be preferable.
Play cost of Andrew?
It's
Magna?
8. 4.
4. Okay.
The answer is no. There is only really Kudamon. Sag. Highly unfortunate. Oh well. Anyway, bro.
Swing into the Magna. Oh wait, TD. That's a good man. Swing into the Anja, sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, can you attack unsuspended? I don't think so.
No, don't have the BC8. You would have known with the Digivolve.
Yeah, I would have known. I would have noticed it a few times. I actually want to take this level 4 out because I actually don't think it's worth keeping in the deck.
It's not worth really wasting this. Let's rather just do this. Digivolve for 2, setting me to 1.
Yep.
Draw. Then we do the Yuya immune to option cards. And then also suspend the 2 ties. Set me to 3. I did draw already. Then I'm going to...
Yeah, I don't think so. It's just that. I don't think I'll make it.
swing into security for... Sorry about this.
How many checks?
It's 4... Oh, it's a lot of DP, 2 checks.
2 checks.
Yeah.
TK at the top, place on bottom. I'll place Vidra on bottom. Second check. TK, I guess add that Vidra and then recover 1.
Yeah.
and then tap this TK because I recovered to gain 1. So you're on 2. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. The deck is getting better. It is being cooked slowly. It's a slow braai.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just make a flame for 4. Send
Well,
you
for 1.
No, it's 4.
Swapping this, right?
No, I can't. It's low DP because there's a Greymon on board.
Oh, so you gotta pop this
Greymon
one.
forces me to pop the lowest, but it's not gonna matter much because you're gonna be every set 3, and because of black or Greymon, I can do that. You'll be on 0 for your turn.
Correct. Hatch, Evo, draw. Not much wiggle room here. Oh, good timing. My dad just got back with food. I don't think I can get there. Nah. There's the Mitama. Well, not that I could do anything with it, actually, saying that. There's nothing I could do with Mitama.
Yeah, I would have had
Kayla?
that such.
Kayla?
No, yeah, I would have
Two
had
biscuits back. Dinner's here. Sorry, my baby cousin's sitting across from me on her iPad. So I'm just letting her know my dad just got back. Yeah, we're coming. Don't worry.
Alright.
Yeah, you can leave your tablet here. Don't worry, puppy. All right, I will chill with this here, and I'll see you when I get back.
Alright. Enjoy.
Shoot us.
Or supper. Stream is not done. Just waiting for Senior Rob. So I don't know if you guys saw the OCE results. So OCE, pretty interesting. So the ban isn't in place yet, in case some of you are wondering. So people are still able to run it, and OCE does have attorney. Yeah, I lost the monitor, by the way, so... Well, not a monitor, but a display cable. But yeah. This is the top 16. Okay, no, wait. I think I'll leave myself unmuted. There's no... Not like I'm saying anything bigoted. I've been sober for 20 months. Terrorist, man. But yeah, this is Red Hybrid. This deck is pretty old. And this is currently EX5 format, I believe. So, because I mean, there's the newest one is the X5. There's only 3. I say only 3 because Red Hybrid is 7. This is happening on Sunday, if I know what time it starts. Also, Desk Coops, thanks for the follow, man. Damn. When I'm playing, I don't notice, and I think my notifications are broken again. It shouldn't be, but yeah. Shine, and then Metal Eta, and then I don't know who's this that's up against this. What's the deck that Pod plays for 5? What its name, man? And Beelstar 1. Beelstar 1's a deck that I personally want to build, but its difficulty to obtain the old cards sucks. So blah. But yeah, Anubis one sitting on 3, and then there's one War Grey player. Always have to have one repping the boys. But this is a bit of a shocking thing for the top 16. Because hybrid isn't bad. Matter of fact, this deck is pretty fast. It chips away slowly, but it's not. Where is it? There's not a Fenrir Luger one, first off. Fenrir Luger one, if you have AG, you can block and end those swings. You can DB boost for days for sure. War Grey makes sense. BT14. Matter of fact, you do expect EX5, Anubis, and War Grey. The warp is really good, as much as they are deleting the combat mechanics of BT14. War Grey one is really good. Because you still have the Blitz. And if you have antibody, what you can do is slip an antibody underneath, play the War Grey, Digivolve, and then still swing attack, do the thing where Digivolve into the antibody version, get the deletes, and delete their highest DP monster. Because that's BT9X antibody. But yeah, Shine Grey. Shine Grey is always decent. Fen Long, that's what this thing is. It's Fen Long one, I think. But this thing's sick. It's immune to options if I'm not mistaken. It's just really good though. The conditions for this one isn't that you digivolve into it. You want to make sure that you have a certain set of cards, and then once they're there, you bring it out. Because there's an option card that's super expensive, but gets reduced by certain things. I think it's the amount of Davis in trash or on play. One of the two. And like Davis, what they do is they pass the turn, but they also put something in breeding. In raising, sorry. Even my mat says raising area. So it puts in raising. And then once it's here, you can do your normal raise shenanigans, meaning that it still also gets to attack when it comes back to your turn, and it's safe for the next turn, for your opponent's turn. I wish there was deck profiles released as well, but it's understandable because it's tournament. No one wants to reveal what they have in their deck. People normally reveal afterwards. But it would be nice if we could not get these guys championship stuff. I just want card support. I don't care about tournaments, to be honest. Like, real talk, when a community is small, I think sponsored tournaments do more damage than benefit. I have to be honest. Because it creates a thing of, I want to be the first person to host this event. And then people fight amongst each other. And then the other thing also is like, everyone wants to be fighting over who was the trendsetter. And obviously the people that love the game don't care about this, and then they get caught in unnecessary politics. And then people start doing the thing of, oh hey, this is not a sponsored tournament, why should I go? It's not paying for my trip to Japan or wherever the championship will be held. I'm not going to New Orleans or wherever. Why should I enter? I mean, I'm not talking about Tekken World Tour, I'm talking about Pokemon. But now we can also talk about Tekken World Tour. Tekken World Tour also kind of did that. Where people won't attend tournaments, but I mean, that's the whole point of dojos, right? To force people to come to casuals. But I mean, people come for tournaments and they leave. And I'm gonna repeat this message every time. But yeah. Luckily for TCGs, when you enter, you buy a booster. So you enter, run your decks, see what people are running, play test some decks, run your ideas. And yeah, it's not a first, it's not a losers, not losers, it's not a double elim. Yeah, you buy into the tournament, but they give you a free booster, so you're buying something to enter the tournament. But it's not double elimination, it's not round robin either. You play a series of 4 or 5, sometimes more, and then you get matched up with people of similar scoring, so you won't play against everyone. And then afterwards, yeah, then they start doing these top 16 and stuff like that. Swiss, I think it's Swiss, yeah. Only issue is in Japan they run best of 1 for some of this stuff, I've heard. That doesn't make sense to me. Best of 2 makes sense, because best of 1 is like, oh, how can I out-Palmaynes my opponent? Because you can play stupid decks that people aren't familiar with. So if you haven't played the game long enough, or you haven't seen a deck in a while, you can shoot yourself in the foot. Yeah, apparently, but I think their tournament was first 2. But apparently some of their locals runs best of 1 frequently. I don't know why. It's like they try to end the day so they can play casuals maybe. But that doesn't make sense. Because even like the tournaments are single elimination. If it's not first 2, it's single elimination. I don't like that. I like double elimination always, because I feel like if you lose, you should give them the chance to come back. In card games, I think single elimination works fine. But for things like fighting games and that doesn't. Because like, I feel like you should give the person in winners finals a reward. In StarCraft 2, and this is actually potent discussion, I don't think they focus on tournament. I think it's on community and actually playing the game. Because also the thing we need to keep in mind is that how many people are there to run the brackets as well. Yeah, no, definitely. I think the proof is in the pudding for the fact that Evo Japan runs double elims. They didn't fall into Japanese norm of single elims. But yeah, for Digimon, I don't know how the formats work. I'm not interested in the tournaments, I'm more interested in the games that happen. And the only reason why I care about results like this, oops, wrong. The only reason why I care about results like this is because you get to see what are people chasing, right? When a deck wins and people start seeing its meta, they all start buying the cards, and then Anubismon ends up being 300 Rand a card, which is all your staples for other decks. Because like, not all your staples, but 500 would get you all your staples, I think, and then 400 would be for your megas. You normally need to run 6, but sometimes the megas price can drop, but currency is also the issue. And the also nice thing is that when you buy packs, or if you know in a community, people are willing to help new players out. And then once you get the currency, people are still willing to help you. Like, I mean, these guys that buy boxes and I still give them stuff. Mainly because I want to see the deck in action. I like playing against complete decks. It helps me to know that I crafted something. For example, my deck is complete. However, I don't have the options that I want. Because like, I run Metal Grey BT12 to play Tamers. But I want to replace these cards with... I want to replace one of them. I'm noticing there's not a lot of conditions that come out where I play Metal Grey. The raid one. I want the piercing though, for sure. But yeah. Although I'm seeing here, whenever someone blocks or raids, I can play a black tamer or a red tamer. So if I can get a level 5 on board with immunity, it's not too bad. But yeah, I think the main reason why Japan is like first to one and stuff like that also is that they're trying to push the venue, I think. Because remember, arcades are dying, and in order to get people to buy products, I guess, they first of all worry about selling their stuff and getting people into the tournament. They can't charge you a prize. So for the fact they can't charge you a prize, give you a prize, sorry. Not charge you a prize, give you a prize. I think what they do at the end of the day is they just... Well, they can't give you cash prizes specifically, because that's considered gambling. Japan's laws is very weird. It's not bad, it's just like their fair use is also something that sits in such a gray zone where the Pokemon Palmaynes thing, what Pal World, whatever, that's why people are expecting them to sue them. I'm not gonna go into that because that's such a boring topic. But yeah, talking mainly about the prizes and like the shops and why they run these short formats. I think they want people to be in the vicinity and paying for the vicinity usage, or getting the attention of the location and then eventually having people pay for it. This probably is all legit. Yeah, look, I think there's a lot more going on that's being said, but at the same time, I don't think like, don't get me wrong, they definitely stole ideas, but I mean most games do that. And there's a difference between taking a game's idea, copying it, and pasting it into your own game. It's not illegal to do that. Why is it when other games copy Dark Souls, we call it Dark Souls likes, but then when Palmaynes does Pokemon like? The only thing that would bother me is that I don't want to really buy a game that ruins artists' careers. It's why, like, if Digimon TCG goes that route, I would still play it, but I wouldn't buy the AAs. That's all I would do. That's the only thing that I would do. Because making the mechanics still takes time and money. That's the thing that people also don't consider. That's why I can't take the moral high ground and say, oh, I'm not going to support your game because it's AI generated. And it's like, yeah, then eventually they're going to find AI to replace those people that are they're paying for a product that didn't sell, or they get laid off. So either way, it's a lose-lose. It got announced before the AI stuff though? Yeah. No, I'm not saying it is AI. I'm just saying they had games where they have used AI before, or they have not used AI before, but they've clearly copied and pasted from other games. But I mean, it's not a thing of I can't use ethics for Power World. I think it's very flip-floppy of a game person. like, how can I explain? I commission art, I commission people, I done fan box for some artists before that I like. I've donated on Pixiv. I've done a number of things for artists, and I'm not, yeah. Yeah, copying games is fine, man. They must do it. Although I don't like the comparison of saying, yeah, Pal, it's giving Pokemon a run for its money. It's like, no, it's... Why would Pokemon players play Pal if they want Pokemon? It's a different audience. The designs are the same, but that's like telling me, hey, bro, there's a Digimon MMO out there, which there is. Go play it. I won't play it because it's dog shit. It's not my genre. I don't play MMOs. I only play Final Fantasy 14. No sense in that. And also, like, oh, when people compare the sheep and then they compare like this, and it's like, I won't deny, yes, they're fairly similar, but at the same time, it's like, man, I don't know. You can't tell me that just because it's looks similar. I think it's both. What's up, Beauty? Yeah, it's a case of both. Imitation and inspiration. I mean, that's how art's born. And artists need to, don't get me wrong, artists are currently in a state where they need to now adapt and change. And the question is, what are they gonna do? And I'm talking about artists in general. Because script writing, movies have been accused of using AI. Recent Marvel movie, a lot of people are accusing it of AI. Because it didn't feel cohesive. Look at this Eden person. Like, this Eden person's an artist. Oh, you can also... 54! Yeah. Eden's a degen, but I wanted to show you here. Is it? This person's the artist, right? This artist plays Power World. So, like, even the artists are like, ah, whatever. For me, it's just Ark and Rust and all these things. I don't like those games. Those games are not my type of thing. So BAD, I think the only thing that should happen is there should be a thorough investigation done by Nintendo. But because a lot of people will be like, oh, you're protecting the rich guys. Don't think. I think Nintendo is definitely tyrannical with its own IPs and stuff. But I do think they have the right in this case to say, nah, dude. We can clearly see some things. If they can find a leg to stand on, I think they deserve every right to do so. Oh no, they published a thing saying that they're looking into it, but I think it's more to help themselves and not to... I don't think they're gonna make a case. I don't think they are. I have a feeling they're gonna do something where they're just gonna say, Power World's fine. Or they will tell them, listen, A, B, and C looks like this, change these things. That's all they really can do. I don't think it's... Just think about it. People think that taking someone to court cases and stuff is gonna be cheap. Yeah. Like the parallel thing is something I don't really like talking about because it's a scenario of, what is the word? Oh, you're screaming into echo chamber. It's like, you know when people, I told T this, you know when Paris had its whole thing that happened, like there was something that happened in Paris, in France, everyone changed their flags to Paris support, and it's like, okay, cool, man, but what are you actually doing? I mean, in TD, that's not even like a weird quote. I mean, it is a weird quote. Hello, weird quote. But I think he's not wrong, bro. There's tons of marginal Obamas out there. And they definitely love guns, bro. We all love guns. The reasons are mad funny. I'm not gonna deny it. They're true, but they're funny. It's like when people see Denji from Chainsaw Man, everyone goes like, weird champ, I don't like this guy. And then they forget about themselves as a teenager. You're totally not like this guy. Tell me more how you weren't like this guy as a teenager. Tell me more. Tell me more. Pretend like all this cringe anime stuff. And I'm like, man, I remember my friend acting like this. I remember me and my friend both talking mad shit like this. I remember walking down the road, grade 4, grade 5, grade 6, grade 7, going to the Soki, bruh, where they were like, hey, bruh, I'ma date this chick, bruh, so I can cop a feel, bruh. Yo, and like, how? I'm not saying it's right, don't get me wrong. As we grow older, we learn that these things aren't appropriate. But people are like pretending as if grade 10 and 11, people were clean, squeaky. Get the fuck out of here. That's why I like that character, bro. It definitely makes me cringe, but not like as the kids use the word cringe. Like, it makes me uncomfortable because it reminds me like of memories of the past. It's like, this he's me for real. All they need to do is, I like Chainsaw Man's writing overall. I think Chainsaw Man is one of the best modern anime / manga I never watched the anime, I only read the manga. But Chainsaw Man is my favorite manga in terms of shonen that gets to the point, doesn't waste my time. Fullmetal Alchemist also. I don't have a number 1, but yeah, Chainsaw Man is consistent. It does what it needs to do. It sets its rules, it bends them, and then, or break it, but when they break it, it's not a... They don't do the JJK way of over-explaining. Chainsaw Man is straightforward. Same, TD, same! I honestly know people worse than him, bro. That acted worse than him, matter of fact. So when people go like, oh, this guy's not realistic, bro, he's such a pervert, and like... Yeah, that's why I like it. Jujutsu Kaisen, its only issue is its BS's its way through a lot of stuff, but it does it in a fun way. If you don't like Jujutsu Kaisen, I think it's because you don't like the reasoning and the logic, and you're trying to understand too much, and you're trying to do things. If you're looking for a story that sets up everything and takes its time, go to One Piece or something, no? I don't want everything to be the same. And that's what I like about modern anime / manga. Yeah, like JJK, I read up until Shibuya arc and I didn't finish Shibuya arc. All I know with Shibuya arc is that spoilers, someone goes missing and someone dies. I know that I saw the death. And I was like, wow, that's cool. And then yeah. I read past Shibuya, matter of fact. I read the part where there's the brothers. And aside from that, yeah. For me, JJK is not trying to be smart. It's trying to just be straightforward to the point. So like, yeah. I'm still interested in it. It's just, I want to finish. So many people want JJK to be smart, DD. Like, I know Obama doesn't like JJK. He says it's gassed up. This the NBL gassing up? No Pants doesn't like it. I know a few of my Discord friends don't like it. I love it, dude. It's legit. It reminds me of Hunter x Hunter, but not smart. Yeah, I mean, they're old men, dude. They recommend fucking Jazz Jack Rabbit, the manga, bro, or some shit. They'll be like, oh, dude, the anime from the 90s and early 2000s aesthetic, dude. Oh my goodness, Cowboy Bebop, that was my jam, bro. Oh, Saint Seiya, man, that was a jam. Whack ass. Oh, there's a lot of tastes I have in common with him. Jazz Jackrabbit, I never actually played once. I've seen it, never played it. Let me check, yeah. Seems like the Tekken 8 character customization is decent. A lot of people are saying good, but I'm sorry, it looks okay. It doesn't... I want to see more of it come out. I will see more creativity from people, but it looks like Tekken 7 but clean and it fits in. Like Tekken 7's character customization, everything looks trash. It might be a thing of people overpromise, but I don't get that kind of thing personally. Yeah, the thing is, you know, it's a thing of TD. I don't understand why people love it so much, so I must hate it. I understand the mentality. You know why? Metal Gear Rising. But it's a bit of a different case though. Metal Gear Rising is the memes and people pretending like they know the game. But I think, yeah, JJK is a thing of the manga's so enjoyable. Everyone loves it. It's not memes. Yeah, wee. Wee. Rest in peace, Uncle Phil. Guys, please, 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 please make sure that you have, if you are doing your studies, looking for work, please, 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 pretty please, take serious care of yourselves out there. We are going through a global financial decline. The States is only bloating up the amount that they worth, because a lot of people are going to the country, but America's struggling, dude. And everyone, I'm saying this now mainly because I saw something sad happen. So I told you guys about the friend that I lost, the guy that stays across my street. He doesn't stay across my street anymore. They moved out, and that was property they bought that they had to sell back. So what I'm asking is, please pass school and get a job that pays decently. Even if you don't pay your parents, bro, at least make sure that you have the ability to earn an income and get a qualification. Don't let them tell you a degree ain't shit unless you can make a degree not count for shit. I agree, if you can find a way through life without a degree, don't study. But if you can't, study. Honestly. Woo! That's curly real talk. But anyways, back to anime and manga though. Let's just done, yeah. My issue is more that I don't want to wait for stuff anymore. I'm into binging and then buying, like, I plan to reread, but I'm missing volume 1 and 7, 8. And also, I'm not a guy with expensive tastes. I like trash stuff as well. Like, don't bully me with the dark skin tan girl, the one that started the trend, her and that other one where the younger girl bullies the guy and then they fall in love. But the thing is, like, her character progression is decent. I'm a fan of Nagatoro. I don't like Komi either, but that's mainly because, like, whenever I see art and stuff and I see her personally, I don't see a character like changing, developing, the relationship dynamic. It's that thing of, and then people say like, oh, modern anime is bad, and I'm like, no. Komi legit reminds me of late 90s to 2000s. Do you remember there was that era of Maid Cafe and shit? Where like, oh no, he knows my secret, but why isn't he telling everyone? And like, they play that gag for so long and they do the will they, won't they? And then it's like I'm talking about the romantic dynamic, not so much the actual character. And then they get other characters that get involved, then you're more interested in them. The only one that I really like that does that currently is Nozaki. Because Nozaki hits, because the comedy in Nozaki is too good. Because they make fun of the tropes and it's not supposed to be telling a romance story, it's supposed to be making fun of that. And the humor is way too good. They hit the right notes. Let me just switch this off though. But yeah. Nah, the thing is, for me, Komi is something that doesn't evolve. from what I've seen. The character's still writing on a notepad. Is she whispering in people's ears now? Did she evolve into that now? After 100 chapters? I'm sorry, bro. You're wasting my time.
I do not wish to alarm you, my good sir, but you are upside down currently.
Yeah. It's because of the
Switch your feet.
Digimon thing.
That's the question.
If I was using the other scene, then yeah.
Just speak down there. Why you not? You're speaking.
Nah, it's perfectly fine. Don't worry, brother.
Hey.
No, it's fine. You can hear me from here. You can probably hear you from down there.
Yeah, I can hear you.
He says he can hear you. He's listening and he's watching.
Watch you.
I mean, you can. He's streaming. Carl's like, please, my numbers. Hey yo, what's up?
When TD says Ayo, it's like, Ayo, what? You heard something.
Yo, pulse. Yo, pulse. Wait,
Have you watched Boondocks?
Boondocks saying?
No.
Boondocks, of course,
Anime.
yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, of course I watch Boondocks.
Yeah. He's talking about the
It's-
4th episode.
It is, I guess you can consider an anime because the dude who created it said that's what he was going for.
Yeah, not
It's in the same vein as Avatar.
Sorry? Are you taking me tomorrow? Yep. Sorry, I was speaking to my dad. But yeah. Yeah, so Boondock season 1 to 3, me and most people reference that shit still. That thing is timeless. I need to still watch Avatar. That's something I need to watch.
You haven't watched Avatar?
I watched bits and pieces of it.
My boy, what is this?
Yeah, I know. I enjoyed what I saw. I'm spoiled on a lot of things.
New stream goal. We're gonna sit and watch Avatar. I'm sorry, chat, but we can't stream it. But we'll watch it together just to get his reactions. Watching and reacting to Avatar: The Last Airbender, and then Legend of Korra. And then by the time we finish all that shit, Legend of Genji will be out.
Oh yeah, they making another one.
Yeah, they're making the new one in the next one in the cycle.
I know a lot of people said they don't like teen drama in the second one, but outside
It really is overkill. It
But
really
this-
is.
they said outside of that it's still decent.
Listen, it's still Avatar. It's still good. It's still got all the nodes. The action is good. The animation is good. Character design's nice. The world building's great. It just. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. It's just thank you. The teen drama does get out of hand. It's relatively quickly and kind of out of nowhere a lot of the times. It's like everything's fine, and then in 2 seconds flat, it's like, yo.
First or second?
First, I would like to see your screen.
Right, because I am not sharing.
And then second, I'll go first.
Alright. That makes sense. Oh.
Hey, cut, draw.
I'm gonna take this gamble.
Bam.
The God Hand?
Close enough. Like one card shy, and I'm sure we can find it. Wait. Hatch. Evo, the goodest of boys. Okay, it's the God Hand. I'm literally trying to.
Nah.
Never punished.
DK.
Yeah. that was the draw. Draw. We'll slide on in. Oh, now do we risk it for the best game? We don't know what's in here. Could be a 4, could be a 5. So do we put the 4, which is the safe bet, or do we put the 5 and gamba the 4?
That would be so cheap.
Yeah, let's be a good player. Let's be a smart player and actually stack like we're supposed to.
All right.
Good habits. We build good habits on this channel.
Draw. Okay. Hatch. Digivolve 0. Roll.
Bad. We can talk about Comey more in voice.
Bright Blue Blaze is BAD. That man changes his name constantly. So we just call him BAD. Then I'm gonna play for 3. Because Bright Blue Blaze was something else before that. I played tie for 3. Block a tie. Not running any memory ties.
We'll push, we'll go for the boy, we will gaze upon the security, and it looks Gucci, boys. Hell yeah. Whatcha? Wait, so first we'll do, okay, draw for Digivolve because it's game mechanic. Resolve the patter. We'll stack the woman. Then we'll gain 1, gain 2, gain jamming, go for the search. Would you like Patamon or Patamon? I'll go with Patamon. Oh my boy, my dear sweet boy, that's not all we've got.
Oh.
So I had this and the patter and open, and I top decked this on the Evo.
God hand.
Just so you know where you stand. Okay, we know we stacked that, so that's that is obvious. Okay. Okay, draw for the Evo. We do indeed have it, so we're just gonna drop it. Now the decisions to be made. Okay, let's see. If I Evo for 4, that puts you on 2. That's 1 Evo into Grey X into Metal. How do I care about that? Oh, I did not resolve that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I love this card. I really do. It's a really cool card. It's technically a free heal and does other things, but I always wish this was something else when it's in my hand.
What one is that?
It's the BT13 Kentaurus. So the point is, if you're playing the pure Kentaurus line and you're stripping your own security, you can use Richard Sampson to suspend. So if there's a total of 6 cards in both players' security, you can tap Richard Sampson, the Tamer, to warp a Kudamon into this. Then, because there are 6 or less total cards in both stacks, you gain 3, so this technically evos for 2, and you get a free heal. And then when attacking once per turn, you can strip the top card of your security to give -7 to something, and unsuspend this guy to swing again. It's cool. It's awesome. This is a beautiful looking card.
Yeah.
But, and that's a big but, I always wish it were something else when I see it in my hands. And the thing is, I run 3 Goldra, 2 Mitama, 1 Kentaurus. I should just make it 3 Mitama. It should just be 3 Mitama.
One
it's
time.
Not worth it.
Yeah, because honestly
it's
speaking,
just not worth it.
As a comic mechanic, yeah, it would be nice, but otherwise, other than that, for stability, nah, I don't think it's worth.
Yeah. 7K Rush. I just really want to use this because it's such a beautiful card, and I just have no way to use it now. Excuse
You
me.
mean 7k jamming, right?
Oh, okay, jam, not rush, correct.
Right?
Sorry, there is rush built in here, but that's not what we're using currently. Alright, Goldra for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, putting you on 2. And then spawning rush and blocker. Your go at 2, my good sir.
Draw for turn.
Yeah, this is gonna come up from the time one. Feels like,
Unfortunately,
feels
not
like
seeing
such a-
pieces.
feels
Getting
like
you to
such a-
1. Built up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Makes me so sad, bro.
I'm gonna take this one.
Mhm.
And that will be added to hand. Your turn at 1.
Yes. Spend, draw, attach, best boy, draw. Ooh.
The DP of the blocker and the rush is again?
6.
6. Cool.
Yes.
All I need to know.
TK? Oh my. Sweet baby Jesus. Cool. Place this at bottom. Tap both. Gain 2. What is this? I'm gonna go to locals tomorrow, and this is not gonna work this way. This is not gonna function as it's functioning right now. I know it. I know what it's doing, and I hate it for that. 6k rush. Oh, I guess it's not rush anymore. It's just straight 6k.
That was all.
Yes, it was after. Yes, that does not have blocker. Don't worry, I know.
This I'll use to delete the blocker because it deletes 6000 DP or less. There's no Greymon on the field, so it's not lowest play cost.
Shoot. We will swing 12k with jamming because we did move stuff around our security.
Alright. 13k, but that's jamming.
Correct. I was about to be like, ah, and I was like, oh wait, hold on. We Gucci, fam. Fam, we Gucci. Damn, I don't want to give you a lot of memory, but I kind of have to because I've got no other play here. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like that. Put him off for 3, checked up 3. We'll add the Vidra. And sorry, I know it's been a while now, but to answer your prior question, yes, Vidra and Gata are both at max. The entire 4 great line is at max, technically. It's really just the top end. Instead of playing all the 4 greats, I just play Goldra, and I've added in Mitama and, well, I'm going to take out Kentara, so it's going to be Mitama and the Pata TK Emissary engine. That's it. It's 4 great with a buff. That's it.
Makes sense. Yeah, man. Yeah, you screw your game, right? Even though I don't actually have any hate towards it. This is a bit of
I hate it because of your title. What is your
yeah.
title?
Oh,
Palmaynes stole from Digimaynes. Shake my damn head. What?
I'm referring to Palworld.
Oh! I mean, it didn't really steal from Digi.
Yeah, no, that's the beef. Everyone getting angry, and I'm like, it's like I legit saw someone say, like, what is it that I saw?
Because it did steal from Pokemon, that's blatant. Like, everyone with like half a brain can see it when you look at some of the models. There's, there's one pal that just looks like fucking Eevee, just varianted. But it hasn't stolen from Digi, to my knowledge. There's nothing really in it.
No, someone
Yes.
was also way out of left field. He was bringing up good field points, but he brought up a Digimon point that made no sense. It was like, Towel didn't really steal from Pokemon. It's Digimon stole from Pokemon. I'm like, no.
No.
Digimon stole from freaking Tamagotchi, dude.
Correct. Digimon
Digimon
are
agree.
Tamagotchis.
Yeah.
That's literally where the Digimons came from. That was literally their
Yeah.
origin story. They were like Tamagotchis. You know, these things are kind of cool. Why don't we make a whole thing around them? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no. He Digivolve 1, so it's gonna be for 2, set to 1.
Now I have a question about this.
I think it's been removed.
Leave. Now you see, this is where I'm interested, because Magnamon BT13 does not proc when D-Digivolved. Does this? Because it's almost, it's kind of the same wording. When this Digimon would Digivolve or leave the battle area. But
Leaving the battle area.
But Magnamon's also leaving the battle area when it's D-Digivolved. Let me cross-read Magnamon against this.
Now I'm gonna read myself.
Magnamon. When this Digimon would leave the battle area, it's exactly the same wording. It's exactly the same wording. So does that mean the Amon just chills here? I would assume so. Because if it's the same wording, I assume it would be the same.
That's such a weird ruling because you know when you do D-Digivolve and you D-Digivolve an ace, it's something similar, isn't
Oh,
it?
this is BT14. No, because the overflow still procs.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's what I mean.
overflow- Wait, I don't understand. Yeah, no, that's normal. What's weird about that?
Overflows. No, I'm saying it's similar to. Oh, never mind. No, overflow says to other places. Nah, I was gonna say it's similar to. I'm looking at the wording.
Okay.
So I'm using the.
If this
phone app.
card affects, okay, cool. What does this when the leaves battle area first? What are the following status? Placed in trash due to deletion, return to hand or deck, placed into security, moved to an area other than the battle area, or placed in another Digimon Digivolution cards or under a tamer. The literal only thing not mentioned here is D-Digivolved. And what's the Magna Q&A? Q&A. Find Magna. Magna's not even on the Q&A.
Wow.
Apparently Magna was so easy to understand they did not need to Q&A that shit whatsoever. Oh god. Let me search this. Goldramon BT14 Digivolve Ruling. Okay, Goldramon. Okay. So what constitutes leaving the barriers to those two attack. If your opponent says can tokens evolve? No, they don't have levels, so tokens cannot evolve, blah blah blah. Control is not a today, potential for Great Dragon support. It's back at security, it isn't set. No one is mentioning it. So how do you want to handle this? Because I personally would handle this the same way you handled Magnamon.
Same.
But how would you like to handle it?
Man,
You would
no.
handle it exactly the same.
Because the thing
Alright,
is,
cool.
it's not a Digimon that's leaving the field, it's just removing that stop. Because that's the thing that makes the Digivolve strong, right?
Yeah. No, I completely get it, but in my mind, if you write the card as leaving the field, the card is leaving the field. But
Yeah,
I guess
definitely.
the difference. Oh, you know what it is actually? Hold on. Reading the card explains the card. When we say this Digimon, what do we normally refer to?
The stack.
Stack.
Yeah.
When this Digimon would leave the field. If the stack is untouched, this Digimon is not left the field.
Makes sense.
Reading explains. If we approach it in that sense, then reading explains. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that thought process. At least it makes sense in my mind, and as long as it makes sense in our mind, it's rational. Okay, unsuspend. One memory is rough, but we can get
to
more, and
say
we are
the
about to.
blocker.
Blocker on
Metal Gray.
Metal Gray. Was Metal Gray not promoted this turn?
It was. But I
And
mean,
when's time? Start of May?
start of May.
Or-
Yeah, that's why
Okay,
it's
then
not a...
that's perfectly fine. Cool. Obviously, we stacked that, so we knew that was there. Okay. Then resolve. We'll do Pata first. We'll stack. Is it worth stacking you? I mean, I don't have anything better to stack, so sure, why not? We'll stack her. We'll gain 1 off the Pata, 2 off the TKs. This has jamming, this is jamming. Oh, and this paddle will gain me 1. Dang. The vaccine go hard. And I'm only playing some of them.
All the
I'm not
mints.
I'm not even playing the vaccine deck, and this just goes so hard. What the fuck? How many cards of security?
2. So I'm dead.
6k rush.
Block.
Hiya. 4k Jimmy.
Yeah.
7k Jimmy.
Nah. Game.
Little worm in your nose.
Yeah. My issue is being outpaced.
Works? Why does this work? And look at my security. I was ready to go off, dude. That's my security. And shit, where did I put? That's my hand.
Yeah, I'm being outpaced at the moment.
I was ready to go, dude. This should
Literally
not be
can't-
working this well. I refuse to believe this is actually the deck's capability. I just refuse. I refuse
Oh no,
to
but
believe.
wait. Yeah, my other issue was also not having my line immediately.
Yo, but most people don't have their lines immediately, so if that's my only bar, I'm gonna do pretty well. I'm not starting to understand why this is actually so good. The cure is actually really nice. And I'm also understanding what the Repamon is supposed to do. I don't love it, but I understand it now. So this needs to be evoed with a Kiara underneath it. Because its effect is when attacking, trash top of your security. When your Digimon, when a Digimon would Digivolve next, it loses. It is for 2 less. So, Pata with Kyoro, Pata into Repa, now has jamming because something is moved through security because of Patamon. Swing, strip, can Evo for 2, Evo into a 5, Evo into a 5 for 1, Evo into a 6 to pass turn. This is technically if you get passed with 3 memory and you have a Pata in raising, an instant level 6, technically.
Makes sense.
I get what it's supposed to do. I just never see it to be able to do that, but I am technically playing a lot of other cards. I'm just gonna make these 2 changes. I actually want to test that again. I know we normally flick through decks, but yeah. Or are you tired?
Man. I'm also gonna just make one change.
Go for it. Because I'm actually surprised with how well that is working, and I want to see if we can bang out some interesting changes.
Bye.
I'm so sorry, my beauty. Goodbye. It actually hurts me to have to do this.
Understanding the feeling. Imagine how my metal gray feels.
Bro, it's beautiful
I
god.
like
Why
that
does
AA
it
so
go?
much, but it's not doing much
No.
justice.
Okay, now the level 5 slot, there's a question. We have 3 options for the level 5 slot. Do we play A, the 2 copies of the 4 Great Dragons? It's Arrow Vidramon, so you can search it with Vidramon. So it adds another target for Vidramon outside of Goldra in itself. And it places like Andromon 4 Greats. That's A. B is we play Woman that gives on Digivolve security -2. Or option C is Rise Greymon for Tamer Spawn.
What? Rise. What does Rise do?
Digivolve for 3, on Digivolve play a Yellow Tamer for free. That's it. Long and the short of it.
Issue isn't really getting out Tamers, to be honest.
Okay, so the Arrow Vidra, which plays the 4 Great Dragons and gives itself blocker. Yeah, that's about it. It has blocker and it gives its level 6 blocker and plays 4 Great, kind of like how Andromon does. Or an Andromon that gives -2 security checks on Digivolve. Because I do have 2 searches. My Patamon level 3 is on play, search for a 4 Great and an Angel. And my Gato level 4 is on play for 4, search 4 Great and Angel.
I'm leaning towards the one that plays the option card.
Arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's give it a whirl, girl.
Because like
Let's see
the
what it
idea
does.
that I'm thinking is you want to be able to get that card out of your hand ASAP. And even if you don't, what
Actually,
is
we
the
also
other-
have a
what's
third-
the-
we have a-
what's- yeah?
We have a 4th option. I'm playing. So my current roster is 4 Andro, 2 Chirin, 2 Magna. I have 1 more Magna.
But we're not talking about the ace, right?
We
We're
are talking about
the-
the Ace.
we're talking
No,
about
we
the
are talking about
Ace.
the Ace.
Talking about the ace.
Because
Let's think
technically,
about
I
the
could
bluff.
drop for 4, Evo for 3. That's my thought process when I'm making the statement.
I'm
We
just
could drop
thinking
for 4,
though,
Evo for 3, and be like that.
the board removal is so easy for that card.
The
But in
Magna.
clutch situations, it does help. Because of the DP reduction for any loose bodies. It's not the main thing you really want to do. Because I think the ace, the nice thing about ace is that you can set up a level 6 easy. I lean more heavily towards the Hydra one. Because if you look at the amount of times that Goldrick can come in and save yourself,
Fair.
and
Well,
I
we'll
think
test it. You know,
overflow.
if it doesn't work, we'll just
Yeah.
go.
But that's the nice thing about playtesting, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't replace.
Actually, true. Should I just... Do I just commit to the 4 Great build? No,
'Cause
I
I'm
do
thinking-
like having 2. I do like having access to him, though. Just because of the
I
heals.
think running 1 ace is fine. 2 is where you ask yourself, is the utility good?
It is, though, that's the thing.
Because its utility is good for emergency situations, or if I have a loose body that can help swing for game, or if you need the actual recovery. Because I think the
That's
recovery +1 helps stall out decently.
It does. It helps out quite a bit.
Because
But
no matter how
if
much
I'm
security
also
you have,
leaning, But if I'm also leaning into Mitamamon, that might become counter-intuitive to what I'm trying to do, right? If you think about it that way.
I'm just turning up.
No worries.
Yeah. I think the Blast Digivolve is also good. Because the Blast
I
Digivolve
actually
also
never
does
used
that
that.
thing.
I completely forgot about Blast Evoing. I never did it once, actually.
Because like Blast Evo, if you know that I'm swinging already, you know I'm not gonna kill it unless the Black War Grey X is out. That's the only issue. But we need to not only think about my deck, we need to think about others as well. So who
That's the
deletes?
biggest issue I have. I do not have, like, big boy removal.
Yeah, so like
That's one thing that's lacked.
if you know the big boy is not gonna unsuspend and you're gonna blast and there's no effects that's gonna kill it, I think it's worth it. But yeah, I'm just more leaning towards the other one because the Grey Dragons thing.
I've slid it in. I've slid in 2. So you now have 6 level 5s that play the option card with 2 utility level 5s, which is the ace. Let's see what that does. It's the point of testing. We
This card
test.
is not good, but let's try.
This card is dog doo-doo, but we're gonna do it. 10.
The thing is, I need it for EX5.
Yes, you can
The expired
barely
has-
tell that's the 6 on camera. Holy fuck. There we go. 10.
7. So yeah, you go first.
And did win Capitan, which is probably the best for this deck, because like I said, set up the god play, set up Pata, set up TK go. If you get it that well.
Deck is surprisingly fast for a yellow deck.
Oh right. I'm like, what the shit is happening? Is the fucking vaccine package doing that much legwork?
I know
Apparently
in
not. Yes.
BT16 it is, but not.
Oh, dude, in BT16, the deck is just good. The level 5 now also searches security to Evo
Oh,
on play and on Evo.
my goodness.
It is for 6, but still, it's for 6. Like, that doesn't feel like a lot when you think about it retrospectively.
Especially we got a
You can
memory came
literally-
out.
Dude, not even. Like, just slam down the 6 turn 1, give you 6 memory, search security, Evo into a level 6 Serafe. Hi. It's dead.
Getting about that.
Oh, and at that time we'll also have. Oh no, wait, we won't have Diminimon. Diminimon is in EX6. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
I'm really also
hopefully-
looking forward to test the bunnies.
I think people are having so much options now. It's crazy.
It is actually.
I don't think it's a thing of where now people are set on saying, like, I think the only reason why everyone's running Armor Rush is because that card effect is easy to proc.
That's so good, dude.
But I mean, I feel like if you're a good deck builder, that's not the only thing that's changed. I have a feeling that we still have to wait a while for BT16's true potential to be explored.
There's a lot of fucked up shit you can do with BT16 armor, trust you me. I've tested a few things. Well, not tested, but I've like brewed a few concoctions in my head where I'm like, that's a combo, that's a combo. Sweet God, that's a combo.
Yeah, we're getting
The
great
thing
ones.
is, a lot of the combos are finicky.
Probably gonna run the white gray, but I need to see what exactly.
I saw someone saying that the white gray potentially brings Gabu Bond back as a potential deck.
Yeah, because it takes the previous narratives, previous effects.
It sounds amazing. And its name is also treated as the card below it.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant to say that. Not near to post the name.
It's
I know
so
it picks
good.
something from below.
No, it copies the name. It's considered as having the name of everything underneath it, and it gains effects based on what's underneath it. If it has Koro, it gets X. If it has Agu, it gets Y. If it's both, then it gets both. Which is cool, but I don't know how that makes all of a sudden Agu Bond like cocaine, but hey, weirder things, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think, but
I don't know how it works. I'm just gonna wait for the cards, and then I will put them in the deck, and I will figure it out the hard way.
I see the cards, I get excited, and then I forget about the cards, and then I buy the box, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm
This
getting
is it
excited for this. Yeah, exactly.
The thing is, I don't know if I want to keep my Agrabah stuff because I'm not gonna play red.
No, I'm not a...
I'm definitely not gonna get the AA though. The AA Agrabah is just.
Yeah.
I did see some crazy man make a Gabu Agubon deck.
What the?
I know. I was like, you absolute maniac. Why do I want to try this? Ah, shit. Almost.
There.
Alright, let's see. Never punished? Yeah, half and half. You know, it is what it is. Ooh. Don't fall. Alright, so we'll add the Kyoro. Question becomes, do we Evo even though it's not the good Evo, or we drop you? You know, I think we go this route, try and find the better options. Like that.
Oh, vaccine.
Yoink! The Vidra on top. Yurga at 3.
Me at 3.
I've been delayed by a turn. Curses.
Okay. Too bad. Patch. Digivolve 0 as for the name. Not too bad. Not gonna matter too much, but you up for 4.
Yeah, on 1. Alright. So just give me 1 second. I'm also gonna crack open Nikkei while I'm chilling here. Before I miss my goddamn dailies. Alright, you're up 0. Draw. Oh my god. Okay. Whilst combo piece acquired. 1, 2, 3, game back 1. Oh, but you go to 3 anyways. It's a good idea to do though. These are the questions we ask ourselves, boys. Oh no, yeah, it is the best course of action because then it's set up for the Patamon. Draw, smack. Okay, now Pata is ready. Alright, cool. Your go at 3. I'm not even gonna suspend the TK, it's not even worth it. Might as well hold for your turn in case you proc a heal and then I can double tap.
Yeah. Raise. Digivolve 2.
I love it. I've been logging into Nikkei for 2 weeks now. And all of a sudden now my Google's like, are you sure you want to log into this? It'll be sharing your email and user account. I'm like,
dude,
yes, I've been. I don't know if you've noticed, I've been here a hot minute already. Like a real hot minute. Don't know if you noticed, but kind of been my jam for a while now.
Let's slow the uptake there. Google.
Google do be like that though.
Digivolve for 3. Setting me Q2. Gonna suspend you here. Draw. So
How much
we are
DP?
setting on 2k, but 3k block. So 10k DP, but
10k threshold. Can I kill a 10k threshold? No. No, I don't. Wait. 6, 9. I can get to 9. That's the best I got. Alright, push. We do Patamontings, yeah? Oh, that is a security of cards. Sure. Alright, let's go. Okay, draw for Digivolve. Let's go. Pata, resolve. We'll place the Repper. We then get jamming. We gain 2. And then we search. Unfortunately, that is not a draw, but we do get that, at least. Stack it that way. Grab that.
you see, that's also why I was setting you if you run the level 5. If you know that you cannot have that.
The thing is, it's not going to change too much, because Vidra only searches Dras, which are the 4 great dragons, itself, and it's level 5. The Pata and Gato search only angels and 4 great dragons. So even within the 4 great dragons deck, both sides are xenophobic to each other. It's actually weird. Like, if I Evo into Vidra search, I can't add any of the level 4s and level 5s. I have to add its level 4, its level 5, or any of the level 6s. Same thing with the Rookie and the Gatomon. Only its level 5 and the level 6s. Not this one or the other one. Very freaking weird. Emissary.
On 3.
Heal. I did not draw. Effects. Place -3. Yep. So it's on 7 currently. Yeah, that's the thing, I can't make it because I've got a Magna in hand, but if I drop that, that's only -6. 6, right? -1 for each card in security, and then it recovers on play, so 6, yeah. No, I can't make it. I'm always 1 short. So let's go. Okay, full securities still.
Does that blocker, by the way, because of base effect?
Yeah, that's 7, that's 1, so that's not a good idea then. Do we do... I mean, it's not smart to waste the Magnus, so let's rather just then go... Gato for 4. Wow, okay. Lost 1 Goldramon in that exchange, but alright. And then Surgo at 3. Can't do much about that. Oh no, I'm an idiot! Why am I so stupid? God damn it. Oh god, getting used to new cards is irritating.
Understand and can relate.
I have me time. I could have
Zero.
evoed, been on 0, and played Gato for free.
Sucks to be you.
Bro, I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. Oh my god, man. That's irritating to a whole new degree.
Hmm.
Okay, the deck's good, provided you're not an idiot.
Hmm. And you gain memory from Patamon and TK, right?
Yeah.
I am on these.
Sorry, just hold on, bro.
Not a problem. I'll just make my decisions.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Alright. Then I'm just gonna Digivolve for 5, sending you to 2. Doesn't have the unsuspended lead thing because there's no X antibody for black or gray, but does have the redirect though. And gonna suspend you here, so he's gonna be sitting on 15k. Yeah, and if I redirect, I gain a memory, but that's highest TP. So you can reduce if you do have the right stuff.
Let's think here. Game back to 1. What do we get out of that? We get another level 4 at best. Or if I play for 3, gain back 2, gain back 1. It's at the same spot technically. Alright, well then let's do it. Play for 3, add from top to hand, bottom deck, arrow, tap both, gain back 2 plus powder, that's 3, go back to 2, stack has jamming. Wait, what did I place? No, I'm not gonna place arrow. I'm gonna be a smart player and place the Mitama.
Okay.
Reason being, wait,
Keep in mind I
that
can
was
get
emissary, right? Yes. Okay, so oh wow, emissary does not have a max limit on its heal. That is, wow, that's interesting. Okay, that is very fascinating. All right, then we'll go. Sorry, just 1 second. What's wrong, Ben? Oh, you're just watching. Okay, cool. Then we'll go the second emissary because we're just that good.
alright.
And then we'll go into, and this is why, because then we go into the Mitamamon, which is the smart play. Draw, recover, and then Mitama effect. We shove. It's level 4 or lower. Okay. We'll play a Gato. The Gato will now search. We do add an angel and a full great. Nice.
Good search.
Good search. This has been on the board. Wow, this thing swarms. What is this, turn 5?
Don't even know, but it's pretty fast.
Pretty good. Because this gives this rush, this has rush, this gets rush from Itama. All three of these are on board, and this thing has jamming. Redirects the highest.
Yeah, only highest. And then I get a memory. So,
Oh, thank goodness. I actually forgot about that. I was almost at 0. Alright, cool. So we'll swing 6k jamming.
okay.
I mean, 6k rush. Sorry, not jam. It's just 6k.
Defensive training.
Very nice. We'll swing with Goldra because we kind of have to. No, it has to be Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to redirect. So
because it's your own literal only other time. Highest play cost or DP? Sorry?
DP.
Oh,
The lowest play cost is the unsuspend thing.
Right. Alright, cool. So that kills those, which results in a recover.
So now it
'Cause why
is
not?
31 16k because of that.
It's game probably. 1,
Yeah.
4. Wait. Did I play this?
I did play
Oh,
that.
it's not. I did play this, so I don't have enough swings. So 4. I
Yeah.
literally have.
Oh,
That was the Kuda, yeah. And now I'm
my bad,
4.
my bad, yeah. Greymon security effect can play a Agumon or a Tai, which
And
I
it
do
is
not have.
5k, so I will die.
What do I have? No, I don't have anything to play, so security effect useless.
No, understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, now the question becomes, is it worth swinging with Mitamamon or leaving her there? Because you can't attack unsuspended, right?
Nope. Don't have the middle break.
Yeah, then it's probably the smarter move is to leave her there unsuspended. Evo for 3, and now I'm starting to see why this is a good card. Affect, play, and give itself blocker, and Mitama gives all vaccines barrier.
Yeah.
Your go at 3. Well, it was 2, and then you go to 3 because of your effect.
Spend. Drop turn.
Does this deck actually work? What the hell?
Going to raise. Digivolve for 0. Into Pokemon. Draw. Reveal top 3. Take a black. Let me take a Greymon and a black Greymon.
Nice.
Only middle Greymon.
Maybe
I'll take
be
the
careful, but
X.
some of them are sharp, eh? Sorry, my cousin's just playing with my D&D dice, and the D4s are Mursidi. Actually, maybe pass me the rose. Yeah, this one. I just want to show. Let me just show stream my murder dice that I got recently.
Oh damn. Stab someone with that.
Yeah, this is a death dice. So yeah, baby, just be careful with these ones, eh? Yeah, but be careful with these ones. These ones are super sharp. Don't hurt yourself. Also sharp, but I think you'll be a lot safer with the normal D4s over the new ones.
Gonna crack defensive.
Sure.
So that's for 0.
That's for 0, yeah.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Then
I just realized I'm just dead if you make another... What's his name, right? No, I'm fine, because you have to make a stack that's got the black or grey under it, don't you?
yeah,
Yeah, you have to make that
not
stack.
getting the
specifically.
cards that I want.
You see, now this is where it becomes hard. Now I don't know if the deck is just functioning this well, or if you're just broken.
It's a mix of
At
both.
this point, it could be
Digivolving for 3, because I'm not getting my ties.
That's what I'm saying. At this point, it could be either or, neither nor.
Oh, cool. Not getting what I want, but this is unfortunately what I have to do. Oh yeah, also suspend, give the middle grade. No, sorry, not suspend. Not what
Just
I wanted
give,
at
yeah.
all. Can Digiball 0, draw, then suspend. So now that is +5. Well, +2 if I swing on my turn, but sorry about that. This is why I need more dice. Does have piercing, so it won't matter much if you do block.
Actually, well, barrier.
Does that stop security checks?
So block, barrier to prevent deletion. Well, then again, barrier strips of security, so you get a check technically, but you won't do both
2.
checks, and this thing will stay on board.
Yeah, it won't be 2.
Yeah, it'll just be the one that I voluntarily stripped to protect this. And pierce, as we all know, needs to kill in order to pierce.
Swing for 15 because of inheritable in this and that.
I will choose to block, and I will choose to barrier, stripping a Repamon.
Cool. Then I will also do the expensive thing, set you to 7. 80s force, delete your Mitama. And then swing with Black or Grey into the Aerovisual.
Oh.
And then
Spend.
reboot, and then yeah.
Okay, promote. Yes, this is again. Where's it off?
It's family things, but
Family things, European family things, bro. Alright, cool. So, let's think here. That is still on 14, right? Yeah, it is.
yeah.
Okay, let's go 2 into Vidra, draw, effect, search. 3, 4. We grab that. We stack those. That. Okay. We then go. Choices of the choices. We go arrow for 3. We draw. Arrow effect. We'll place. Then we'll crack the one that was already here. Play a Godra, does get rush, spawns the tokens. Then we go big thing here.
You got 3 swings.
Yeah, I got 3 swings currently, yes. Can I get a 4th? That is the question. Because that's gonna swing check once. That's gonna swing die. That's gonna swing get the last security check.
I don't
But
remember.
then
Gain a memory. If cold draw, redirect.
Yeah, but that's fine. I've already accounted for that in the leftover.
Alright. Yeah, no, I just want to make sure because I don't want
But
you
now, I just don't know where to go from here because I have no security manipulation. Because if I did, I could give this jamming and then figure it out from there. But the possibility of my entire board just disappearing to get those last 2 security gone is kind of the risk I'm taking right now because I have no other play. 6k rush.
Alright. Block a tie, giving it to the Black War Grey.
Shit. Are trying to screw it. An unfortunate series of events has occurred, dear chatters. Can I just leave this? Let's do Digimon games blocker. So this guy has blocker. This guy kills himself. The end of everything, and who knew? We're in unfortunate straits here. I think I need a bomb card in this deck.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think for the
12.
fact, okay, that will be a
Redirector.
block,
Oh, a blocky. Okay.
but it's still gonna give me a memory regardless.
Yep. And this will get me a heal.
I wouldn't mind if they gave me a core one that let me draw for every redirect.
That would be a cool specific support for you, yeah. I'm gonna leave the arrow on board and rather do that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. No, I cannot heal because I am above 5. But 3, 6, 7. I guess that doesn't make a difference, right?
Yeah.
Here.
Cool. Memory setter. Oh, everything on suspend first.
Yeah.
Drop turn. And. Alright. Go for 0. Draw. Wrong card, wrong order. 8 when that happens. What's
Sag.
life? Yeah. Oh well. Going to give the blocker to the black or gray. Then let's see. Alright, let's dig. Evolve board 2. 1. Draw. Evolve for 0. Draw. Suck.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna swing for 11k into security. It does have
One check?
piercing.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
check.
one check.
And then the Black Wolf Grey X is one check as well.
Yeah. No, it's 2 checks.
Okay, well then I'll let the 1 through 11.
Mhm.
And then I'll probably block the, what's his name?
Black or gray. Yeah. Does have blocker as well.
Bubby, just don't take the cards out, hey? Don't take the cards out of that one.
And isn't. Gonna swing with black or green to security. That's gonna be 2 checks. If it redirects, I gain a memory.
Yeah, that's fine, but I'll choose to block that because I kind of have to.
Doesn't have barrier.
No, does not.
Then-
Mitamamon was the thing giving barrier.
Ah. Then We already don't have the X antibodies, so might as well. Just gonna play Breakthrough of Courage, unsuspend for 4, setting it to 2, unsuspends a Greymon, and makes it immune to all Digimon effects.
Draw or hatch. Eva will draw.
By the way, I can unsuspend this one and then choose to give the immunity to this one, just as a guideline, because I'm reading here. Unsuspend one of your Digimon, then one of your Digimon with Greymon, etc. Emissary.
Oh, level 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 2 level 6s in the deck somewhere. So we've gone through 2 Goldras and 2 Mitamas, so there's legit one of each left somewhere. Computer for 3, check for 3. God damn it, no.
Vaccine.
Yes. Yoga at 3.
Alright. Drop the turn. Let's do this. And. I swear. This happens now. I'm being mad. Play for 3.
Sure.
Wheel top 4.
Huh?
Okay. Not too bad. Going to take this. Black or gray.
Hmm?
Bottom deck. Oh. Then Digiball for 0. Antibody. Draw. Then reveal top 3. Add a black tamer and Greymon. Dude, I already took you like. Alright. That.
I already went through this.
Then let's see. This is a bit of a point. Or is it? No, it's not. Okay. Digivolve for 4. Suspend tie. Draw. Going to pop your Magna, because that play cost is below 6.
Sure.
That's overflow, so that's 0.
Yep.
Then I'm going to swing with black or gray for 15.
Okay.
Okay. Then know where this is going.
We do?
Yeah. Digivolve for 2. Blocker is on this one, by the way.
Cool.
Sort of declared. So that's 2. This is suspended, but reboot shenanigans begins because I do have a black or gray in source.
Nice. think I might need to call that though. Because there's no way for me. Because as you know, I don't have removal in here.
Yeah.
So the minute 2 have hit the board, I don't think there's literally anything I can do. Even if I get to a Mitamamon, the only thing I'm doing is just stalling. Because Mitama will stop the Black Ball Graves from swinging. Great. But...
And the
what
3
then?
checks. I'm on 3 blocks and 3 redirects and blocks.
Yeah,
And then-
I can't do anything against that.
This finally appeared.
Yeah, no, I saw that, yeah. So what do I need in here? Do I need now some form of removal? Nah, security was okay. Well, the leftover security anyway.
I'm just thinking though, if you start running removal, the only thing I'm concerned about is, will you still be able to
Pace
form as
decreases.
fast?
Yeah, the pace decreases a lot then.
Because like my deck, I just want to increase the pace of how I block, but my issues are not. Only now I was drawing into all my ties. Imagine if I got that in my other games.
Mm.
It was like, it would be like, okay, Digivolve into Greymon, play the tie, done. The unsuspend tie is not too bad though. Let me just read. Yeah, I can unsuspend any one of my Digimon, so if I attack with the Agumon and the Agumon somehow survives, unsuspend the Agumon, then make my Black Ball Grey immune to Digimon effects.
Mm.
Not an amazing card, but I'm just thinking that my removal is not an issue. It's dealing with the swarm
Yeah.
in terms of blocking and redirecting, because sure I can remove, but yeah. Because the thing is, I need one more. I think I need to order Hades Force.
Maybe.
And then I have 2. Because Hades Force is very disruptive, whether it's 7 or 5.
There's one card I think I can press.
Can
Well,
potentially run 3 Hades Force, but that's over.
No, it depends on the format.
Yeah.
Depends on the format. That might not be such a bad idea, depending.
Yeah, because of what you call it. What's his name? Lugamon. Playing from trash.
Yes.
Flooding the board.
Correct.
Because there was a time where I did Hades Force and then Duncan was like, wait, what? How did you swing for game? After my turn, I was like, yeah, Hades Force means I can attack with a Greymon. I was like,
I am your death.
like, you can block, but if it's dead, it can't block at all.
Yeah, fair.
I'm just happy I won against that deck because I never win.
I can see how it gets hectic, but you know, for something that says like, oh, unless the memory hits 3, it's not their turn yet. It actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
I think
Like,
it's a thing of...
Could have been worse, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's potential maybe with the later stuff. But I don't even know what the later stuff does. I'm just waiting. I'm not even a Lugamon player. I'm building it, but are you gonna go first or second?
I still think first is the correct choice for this. At least I think it is.
Mulligan. Didn't see a single level 3, so...
Yo, you know, same.
Oh.
Let's see, what else do I need to do before the day shifts? This. It's so awkward having a gacha game that changes fucking cycles at 10 o'clock in the evening.
Mine is at 1 PM. I love that time.
What the fuck?
think it's because it's based on Chinese, Japanese time.
I
No,
don't know.
not even then, because global is Japanese has its own server.
I have no idea what mine's based on. Well, I'm on the global server, but I don't know. It feels as though sometimes shit just happens. I don't know what 10 o'clock is like the main time, but hey, there's apparently the main time for everything to change.
Yeah.
Let's see if a reshuffle did some magic. Yeah. Oof. Okay, this is the worst hand I've had all night.
Same. But I can see stuff working. Okay.
I'll grab an angel. And this to the bottom. Yoko at 4.
Okay. Going to draw. Going to hatch. And I will return the favor by playing a Greymon blocker for 6, setting 2.
Did not change even after a draw. So let's go Magna for 4/3 and delete said blocker Greymon.
Okay.
Minus 6 KDP.
Alright. Draw turn. Hey. We fixed ourselves.
Oh, lucky you.
No, I bent my card because it fell into my lap. It wasn't too bad, luckily, but still. Need to find a way to do that. Undo that. Digital for 0. Roll. Again! I'm so angry. Then. I'm gonna play Agumon for 3, setting me to 2. Built up board, Greymon and a tie. Got a Greymon. Your turn.
This is really changing very much between moments. Let's see if that helps at all. Not really, but you know what? We rock with it, I guess. Keep my fucking OCD over here.
Okay.
I want all the good shits over here in the security.
Alright, draw. I'm on 4. Digiball for 2. Draw, because I have an Agumon. Gain a memory. Then Digivolve for 4. Draw. Set me to 1. Digivolve the Magna. So overflow, that will set me to 2.
Yeah.
Then
Alright, I'm multitasking.
no worries,
I've got
no worries.
like 15 minutes. Yeah. Is that all dailies? No, it's not all dailies yet. I've got like 2 things left. Bad move.
Might as well. Going to Digivolve into middle gray X for 1. Draw. Because I have a middle gray one in my sources, I can delete the Digimon for up to 6. And you can't de-digivolve or DB reduction this. I am on 1 at the moment, so I will play my own Mitema. So you're on 3. Good stuff.
Dankeschön. Draw. Oh god, really? Don't do this to me.
Art itself is still fine. It's not a...
Go for it.
Okay. Draw.
That's everyone sorted there.
Play tie for 3. 2. This will have blocker. Does have an inheritable. Then
Whew. Okay, we got through the dailies in time. Oh. Rosas! Head to Blitz! Okay, cool. I am here.
play Agumon for 4. 2. Real top 3. We'll take gray. Bottom decking an Agu and a metal gray. BT14 Agu and BT8 metal gray. Your go at 3.
Let's see if this will fix something. Slot of main. Check. Evo for free. Shuffle it up. Draw for Digivolve. Resolve Pata. Place Anja. Drop Anja. Pata. TK, go to 5. Gains jamming. Okay, then we go Emissary for 1 into Anja. Yep, thank you. We'll place -3k, yep. Then comes the question, do we do that play or the other one? If we drop this, we can then rather hold if I can. TK for 4. Check. Add Repa. Shuffle 1, then shuffle. Then shuffle. Then really? Nah, screw it, we'll do it this way. Emissary for 1. Gotcha 1. Your go at 3.
Roll. Roll for 2. 1. Roll. Spin tie. Set 2. Digital for 0. Then gonna suspend Yuya.
Yep, make that one immortal.
Then
Not that you need that for this deck specifically, but yeah.
yeah, all good ideas. Just to keep it in mind. To be honest.
Yeah, best practices.
Then I'm gonna go crazy. Nah. Wait. Got it. By the way, blocker is on this one. Was
Okay.
my intent from the start. I need to remember this. I need to start being punished for this. So this is on 8K. Back to its regular. And I think I'll keep it simple. Slip underneath antibody. And Digivolve and swing. So that will be into security. Oh, sorry, wait.
Swing and Digivolve.
Yeah.
I was
Sorry.
like, Digivolve and swing. I'm like, that thing doesn't have blitz. It's like,
Sorry,
oh,
yeah,
swing
yeah,
is
yeah.
an effective.
Sorry.
What's his name? Evo.
I keep making
Thinking.
it's gonna die either way. But so blocking would help save your security. But there's a
Yeah.
chance that if you know what your security is.
No, I don't. And that's the one I just healed. I know what the rest are. I don't know what that top one is. So it might be useful to me as well in terms of like advantage or something.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
You have an X
these-
antibody, so effect is gonna pop. You resolve.
Yeah, that goes.
Blocker and redirect. Setting
That
added
goes.
usage to 15. I mean,
Heal.
that
Draw.
is pedantic.
Draw. Paddle for 3, chipped 4. Ah, good search. Don't have rush. So if I do that, it does nothing.
I do gain 1 memory also because there is a Greymon on the board that has an inheritable. And it doesn't have to be the switcher.
Yeah, so Dirk's weakness is if the person builds a big stack before you. I I don't have removal in this deck. I wonder, actually, out of curiosity. .dev, ET16. The new Goldra X. Is he a form of removal or not? It is 16, right? Yeah, there it is. When Digimon, when attacking, you may use one God Flame or option card with 4 Great Dragons from your hand without paying. This Digimon gains the effects of all the Goldramon in its Digivolution cards. So it's just a double token generator, right? We went over this. I forgot about that. Yeah, I need some. I do need some sort of boss removal. Although that even wouldn't help here because I can attempt to delete Blackwall Grey. Okay, strip to protect.
Oh, not this one. But, yeah. If we do enter that scenario, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you haven't been feeling the need to build that kind of a stack because I haven't presented you any like, haha, delete kind of situation.
Oh, sorry, I also forgot to say, but remove a stack of your security. It was a Metal Grey X, but yeah.
Oh yeah, because of what's his name? Oh, it was just Magna X. I mean Ace.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
It's chill. Don't worry about it.
It's like you
This
say,
will
getting
die.
used to a new deck, and that's the card that I want to run a playset of. That's the heart and soul of this deck. Because this is BT11 stuff.
This dies next turn. Whether it's the only thing on board or not, which is the lowest, so that dies next turn. One, two, three, four. You'll go at 4.
Draw.
Give blocker.
To the Blackwall Grey X.
Yep.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Didn't
You know
even
what you
touch-
you know what you should do? You should start doing the memory thing that players do, where you put a die on top of your deck at the end of your turn, so that before you go grab, you remember, right? There's something I need to do.
Alright.
Then go.
Hey, I got 2 die, and I'm gonna next week get more dice from you.
I will
Must just remind
yeah,
you.
Yes, please.
Digivolve for 2. Setting me to 2. Draw. Not bad. Not really what I need. Considering I'm gonna pretend this your deck is one of those annoying ones. Digivolve for 0. Antibody.
Bullets.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the DP reduction stuff, so I'm pretending as if I had to roll something like that. And
I wonder if I should play 1 or 2 copies of this one. Yeah, this guy.
then I will 80s Force for 5, swing with Blackwall Grey X, and 4, 8, 11. Yeah, so all your tamers, essentially. Because it's trash.
Pain.
And that will leave you at 3.
How many chicks?
That's 1 check, but I'm not going to be swinging into your... Okay, wait, yeah, okay.
Into?
I was going to swing into the Gato.
Does that do a check or not?
So it's going to be the security removal.
Oh, okay. So kill the Gata and then purge
Yeah. Yeah.
and
And
then
then the pattern's
draw
gonna
and
die.
suspend. This pattern dies.
Yeah. Because the idea that I'm having is that if I'm in a situation where I know this person runs a lot of security bombs, just do this.
Yeah, I get you. Draw, pattern, place. Place Anja. Bottom. Gain 1, gains jamming, no digiball effect. Then we emissary for 1, it will be a neg 1 because we don't have a TK anymore. That's fine. How many security cards?
You didn't touch at all.
I've not touched. Oof.
Yeah. I know because my trash is literally just these two.
X is a level 6, right?
Yes.
Okay, we can do some interesting stuff here. Not really some interesting stuff, but yeah. Evo into Matama for 3. Draw. On Evo, we'll trash. Play Repper for free. We'll trash. Play effect. Play. We will swing, on swing, trash, 4K at security.
Block, and it's my turn.
Yep, that's true. And then you get set to 3. Yeah, because I didn't have the TK, I couldn't gain the 1 extra memory I needed to keep turn. But now... yeah. Okay, so now only your Greymon can swing.
Only my Greymon can swing.
Correct, Mitama. While we have the same Digimon with the same or higher level as the amount of security cards, he gets security -2.
Alright. Doesn't make too much of a difference because I am going to... I can still swing, right?
You may still swing, yes.
Yeah, and I have the BT8, meaning unsuspended can swing into. So we'll swing into the... well,
Block.
I'm gonna get block.
Yep.
Yeah. And then... did I even... oh, no I didn't.
You didn't draw, you didn't promote.
Yeah, no, the promoter I was gonna do. But against this deck doesn't really make too much of a difference.
Fair enough.
Notice. So, more bodies on board. And I think
Oh, jeez.
what I'll do is... Digivolve for 3, setting to 0, draw,
Definitely.
how many blockers do you have? 0. Yeah, then I think I'll swing with Metal Grey.
Wait, how did you promote that?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
That's in the
Oh.
back, bro.
Yeah.
I was about to say, bro. That's why I asked. You were like, nah, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm like, oh,
Because
okay.
I
cool.
made a mistake. Yeah. It's all Gucci. Not
I mean,
really.
listen, it doesn't change much. You're gonna hit the last security. This will pop itself healing 1. This dies to that, and then I have no follow-up really. I could crack this,
No.
play another Godra, but that doesn't do anything for me aside from maybe get me another heal.
Hmm. Yeah.
But eventually, I'm just outpaced by the amount of mons on board.
But I'll also just slip that underneath, because regardless, I still have it a million protector.
Yeah.
And then DDG ultimate timer. And that
Oh,
for 4. And then suspend these 2 in memory, put you on 3. And then yeah, that's gonna vanish. And then reboot. And then yeah.
so I think I'm gonna take out those 2 level 4 Replimons. I'm gonna risk the consistency decrease, because then I can play these. So they're the 4 Great Megidras. If played by Trial of 4 Great Dragons, delete a level 6.
Yeah, I think it's worth.
Yeah, so it's just like, cool, there's some removal to
And
add.
what's the
to
DP
this.
at?
12,
Ah,
but it's never going to be evoed into.
yeah.
It's perfect. So it's literally going to be slammed with this, and that's it. And also it's a virus, so not going to work with
Vaccine.
emissary and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Draw of turn, hatch, evo, draw, Cuda, add the TK, add another Cuda, I guess, sure. TK, add, place, yours,
Huh?
you did. Oh, well, I could have cracked this, played the Goldra, but fuck it, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it's... Oh, it would have given me an extra turn, but there's no security, which means this doesn't proc off. And not much of a hand to speak of anything worthwhile. Not much of a deck to speak of that's worthwhile.
And your security?
It's a level 4 Vidra, and I think an Emissary of Hope? Oh no, Mitama. Yeah, the minute you get something too big for me to kill, or if I'm taking too long to speed, it seems. Because those first couple of games, I was out blitzing you somehow.
Yeah.
But I do think maybe it was because you were bricking.
Yeah. Like, it was one brick, but... And I think it's also, you also got really good hands.
Yeah, that too. I high rolled quite a bit in the 2 good games, but yeah.
Because yeah,
When it
I
takes
think
the
I'm seeing an
scrap,
issue of consistency and removal.
Well,
'Cause
no,
the
consistency is fine.
Yeah, because I think it's a matchup thing in this instance.
No, yeah, because game
Also-
2 was fine. We had a good back and forth. It's just
Yeah.
at the end you won the grind.
Yeah.
Because I was making good plays, you were making good plays, but you won the grind at the end of the day. Because again, once you got to that big boy, I was like, okay, I can't do anything to that. So I'm just surviving right now. Like I'm not playing, I'm surviving. And then you got the second one out, and then I was like, okay, cool, GG's, that's it. And then this time was a pure brick. I had nothing but big cards. I had no rookies. I didn't have a good start. So that was purely bad. But yeah, game 2, if I had something like this in my deck, I would have been fine. Because I would have trialed, played, killed, continued with my life.
I think I had protection for one of them. So one of them at least would have survived, but definitely. Because it means I have to start playing around the idea of protection.
No. I would have killed it before you had. I would have killed one before you got the second one out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if this was in the deck at that time, all that digging I was doing would have meant something, because I would have found something to play with. Oh, by the way, also adding the Magidra mon gives me another target.
Oh, that's actually good. For the draw. So maybe make consistent searches for the draw, but I think you already have it, right?
It's the only one that there is, which is the 4 Vidramon. There's literally nothing else.
Yeah,
the Agumon in the Vidramon line, I'm actually so weirded out at why they didn't do this. So the 2 lines for 4 grade is Agu V Aero V, Pada Gato Anja. Now, Pada searches on play, Gato searches on play, and then Anja places like she's supposed to. I'm gonna go backwards now. Aerovija places like he's supposed to. Vidra Digivolve searches, great. Agu gives you a draw. You see, it's weird. So the Angel line has more consistency, which is why I was focusing more with the Ace, because I have more hitters for Patamon than I do for Vidra.
Yeah.
The vaccine line was also a defining factor for that, and also what was it? Oh yeah. It was the vaccine line, because Emissary of Hope's security effect is to play a patter from hand or trash without paying the cost, which means I can even play the Heavens Searcher.
That's actually good.
So, yeah, so the patter line made more sense to focus on, but I can see why you kind of have to run a little bit of everything, because kind of forced to with how the deck runs. But I don't think this is a big deal. I'll treat this as basically an option card. Like, when I see this, I'll be like, oh, okay, my Emissary, my Patamon searched an option card, not a Digimon I can't use.
Makes sense. If you're thinking like that.
Yeah, because when you use Emissary of Hope and you check security, it's not like you're going to be evoing into a trial. So I'll just treat the Magidramon as one of my option card lineups, which means then I have 4, 8, I have 10 option cards and 6 tamers.
You know, I'm so tempted to run the promo patter just so I can check my security. Like, just one of it.
The promo patter? Which one?
The one that you said that I didn't take in, because that time I wasn't sure. So like, it lets you search and take a level 6 if it's black or yellow.
Patamon that lets you search? What?
Maybe I'm looking. Oh, maybe I looked wrong.
Yeah, I don't think that's a patter, bud. I think that's something else. What's set?
What was the promos? I think.
Just promos. So searching.
Was the one that you?
Yeah, because the pattern is if you have one of fewer security cards, trigger recover 1.
Yeah, I think I read wrong. What was I reading? That black and yellow one? What is that one? Well, the one that can Evo on the black and yellow. It's the promo one I'm talking about.
A pattern that can Evo on black. Oh, the newest promo.
Yeah.
So just add 1 yellow or black card with 2 more colors. If you add a card, recover +1, then shuffle your security stack. Why did I say you would need this?
No, you didn't say I would need it. I said,
Oh.
I'm thinking of it just because I want to see what's in my security.
Ah, okay.
Just to get an idea of where's my level 6s. Do I need is my antibody in there. But the thing is, it's just
actually
I would only run.
mod.
I'll just run one of it.
I might run
Because-
2 of it in Mustang. That's actually pretty fucking cool.
Because the only thing is, like, I just want to know what is in my security, and that's it.
I get this card for free.
It's not because, like, yeah, majority of my cards is dual colored, and the majority of the cards that I would want isn't. Like, the only solid colors are the
Argus.
you know, the Argus. My gray ones, they're also solid, but the level 6 is the main concern. Was yeah, my level 6s are all except for the one black or gray, but that's legit for anything that
Just me.
floods, and you and anyone that floods and doesn't block.
Hi.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're done.
Hi. Yeah. I think I'm good for a night.
Alright, I've got my games in, and I know that what I'm running is good. Not what I want to run, but considering what EX5 has, I have to run it. I have no choice.
Super happy with the metal. I really can't wait to test that tomorrow now.
I'm telling you, Frank, let me just read this card. Do I have to unsuspend?
Which one?
Yeah, I have to break through of courage. I don't want to unsuspend. This is the only thing.
Yeah, because then you don't get your pop on my turn.
Yeah. It's only because I'm thinking it's not just your deck, it's the next set. I'm scared of people that pop Digimon by effects. That's my biggest fear. EX5, man. My
the current set, you mean?
yeah, current set.
I'm not gonna lie, I am actually like intimidated by the Davers a bit.
But Davers, don't they also have by effects?
Yeah, they delete bounce and everything by effect. And
So,
also
yeah.
when you get rid of them, they delete by effect. But my thing is, it's the way the deck functions is actually kind of scary to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like when Ruben's playing it, I'm actually like looking at it concerned and being like, this actually feels like a bit much. With like all the aces and everything having access, and I'm like, because all he needs to do is slam down a level 5. He gets a free level 5 into the breeding area. So even if you get rid of the one on board, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
And then even if you have 7 memory, you're not going to DP reduce 7k unless you're exactly Shine Gravemon. Or you've got like a metric fuck ton of bounce effects.
I can't even delete. No matter
No,
what
there's
middle
7K.
grades I had, I can't delete.
They're 7k, yeah.
Yeah.
That's also, they're
Because
also
the highest middle grade can delete is up to 6k. Even if it's not the X antibody, it's 6. It stops there.
That's actually wild.
So legit, I can't do anything. I'm not Gilmon. Not Gilmon, I'm Gallantmon.
Yeah, dude, literally the only deck I have that stands up to his is my Armor Rush. The 40 bolt one, the BT16 bolt one. And even then, it's a fight. I get down to 1 security a lot of the time. And I fucking have to hard fight to beat that. Because the thing is, you either just let him keep swarming the board with a shit ton of bodies, or you swing at him and then he just blasts and screws you over.
Yeah, because that's the thing I'm thinking of. I need to check. That's also what I wanted to ask. Well, not ask. That's why I wanted to look through, but I ended up in a conversation. I needed to look through the effects of the Davers, so that when I play against them, I know what I'm dealing with.
So,
Because everyone's decks I'm familiar with, fuck that. And Lavaya.
Okay, Lavaya I think is might be an issue, but he's not like the biggest issue in the world. The Davers aren't. The thing is, it's not the Davers that are really the problem. It's the fact that blasting is unrestricted altogether. So the Davas all have the same main effect, which is on play, draw a card and place a Dava with a name that isn't on field or in the trash. So when we were deck building, I told Ruben the clear optimal choice is run 2 of every Dava, because then you always have 1 in hand and 1 that will be present in field or trash. Because you'll play a card, you'll play a Dava down. If that Dava goes to trash, then you just play its normal, hard play its the second copy, and spawn a copy that doesn't exist on field or trash. That's fine. Their secondary effects are actually rather like benign. Like it's either gain a memory when you use an option card, draw a card. I don't even remember what the other ones are. Like they're very weak effects. And then their colors are standardized. All the red Davas give security +1. All the black Davas give blocker. All the green Davas give piercing. And all the what's it screen back? All the blue, what are the blue Davas give again? Gain 1 memory. Gain 1 memory. They all gain 1 memory. It is so. The Davas themselves are benign. They all play exactly. It's basically a deck. They might as well have made 1 Dava and done the Eismon and Vemmon treatment. You can have up to 50 copies. If they had done that, it literally would have not changed the deck whatsoever. The thing is the fact that all the level 6s are aces. It's actually a problem, because it's just really hard play. If you can't get rid of that first level 5 that he slams down turn 1, it's done. Because then anytime you want to swing, blast, and the less you swing, the more bodies start appearing. So you have to swing, because you have to get rid of the bodies. But in trying to get rid of the bodies, you're also spawning aces, which is actually fucking hectic.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking now.
Ruling petition: you can only blast once per turn.
Because what is the blast effect again?
The blast effects are good.
Well, not the blast, but the digital effects. But yeah.
Ebon Wu, suspend Digimon equal to the number of sovereigns or Davas you have on field. So the more bodies you have, the more you can suspend.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Oh. Time. So yeah, so the green purple, the Ebon, it suspends everything. The Zulong bounces a level 5 or lower. Yes, and then unsuspends something. The red one is the worst one. It just pops a level 6 and gets security +1. I'm like, okay, sure. And then the Baihi is interesting. He's the most interesting one. When your opponent checks your security, if it's a Dava, you can play it without doing the battle. So it's a turbo card. And then the Fenglong is just a win more card, because it's just a floodgate for no reason.
But what's its play cost?
The Fenglong's play cost is 15.
No, not the Fenglong, the aces.
Oh, the aces 7.
And then
the same cost as the level 5s.
Okay, no,
it's
that
all
I can
7.
at least deal with. But the problem is when he buys enough time for the Fenglong. That's the issue. I can't do anything with the Fenglong.
Yeah, dude, the minute the Fenglong hits board, it's just this. The Fenglong actually is so unnecessary. The Fenglong is actually overkill.
Feels
But
more
believe
like
it
a
or not-
checkmate card.
It's a win more card. It just
Yeah.
appears. I'll come back just now. Just gonna say goodbye to my cousins.
No problem. Yeah. You basically the deck. Sorry if I wasn't reading chat today. No. But y'all want active? Shake my damn head. Let me look through this. Under night 2's out, tomorrow's locals. People are still making the mistake of saying 2023. Oh, never mind. People using the 2023. Good art. Or should be AI generated.
Maybe that's the whole point. Anyway, we about to find out. What in the fuck?
Second, it's getting memed on to the point of its whole Drake thing. Saw it twice, I've seen it too many times. Just doing a Tekken 8 stuff. Hope you're all enjoying the Tekken 8 release. Yeah, Davis sounds like it's buying time for the thing long against my deck. Is a bit of a concern.
Ether returned.
Welcome back.
Portuguese people, bro. It's another 5 hours to say goodbye. God damn. What were we talking about?
Davis, and then the Feng Long, because he's also immune to options. Not options, he's immune to Digimon effects. I'm not too sure about options.
All turns Digimon isn't affected by the effects of your opponent's Digimon.
Yeah.
For each of your, when attacking, for each of your 4 sovereigns, trash the top card of your opponent's security stack. And on play when attacking, by returning up to 4 cards with Deva or 4 sovereigns from trash to the bottom of deck. All of your opponents get minus 4k for the turn for each. For a total, so minus 16k to the whole board on play and when attacking.
I've got ideas for what I'm doing for that deck. My playstyle will have to change a bit for that.
I still don't know how to deal with it. Fucking Armor Rush is just, I just brute force it. But
For
everyone
me,
else, I have no idea what to do.
not for me, I got an idea at least with the facts that you told me. Because the thing is, I'm still gonna reboot. So with Blackwall Grey, I just want to get the antibody out fast and then have the BT8 one swing.
But that's a, but no, but you're misunderstanding. By the time you've gotten to that Blackwall Grey, he has 4 Davas on board.
By turn?
3. If you went second. Turn 1, hard play, place and raising. That gives you 7 memory. You can get to your level 5 with 7 memory. Great. Turn 3, play another Deva for 7. Spawn another Deva in raising for 7. He has 3 on board, 1 in raising, and probably sovereigns in hand to blast into. That's the thing. You can't swing and delete. You have to delete before you swing.
Because of the blasts.
Exactly. And you have to do that from turn 1. You already have to start playing removal cards. And with how little option cards most people play, that's nigh impossible half the time. And with how we fine-tuned the deck, he always has a blast and multiple Davas in hand.
The main issue I'm going to have is with the red one.
The red one doesn't get played much because it's bad.
Doesn't that one delete level 6?
No, it deletes a 6k or less.
Oh.
It is trash.
Is there any one of the blasts that like immediately get rid of a level 6?
Not a level 6, no. if you get to level 6, you're sort of in the clear. Until he finds a Feng Long, then nothing matters anymore.
Yeah, then literally it's a race to the level 6. So he's
Basically.
legit just buying time for his Feng Long.
Which doesn't take too long, because the option card lets him reduce the Feng Long's cost.
Based on the Davis, I know. Something like that.
Reduce the cost by 1 for each Deva or 4 Sovereign with a different name in your trash. It's a 12 cost. And then you may play a card with Feng Long from your hand without paying the cost. Feng Long is 15 to drop, so the option card just bare bones is cheaper than a Feng Long. But then the longer the game progresses, the easier it becomes to play Feng Long.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of excited to play against the deck.
I'm actually starting to get annoyed with him, I'm not gonna lie. When Ruben's like, hey, I want to test, I'm like, I honestly don't want to, because I know he's testing Sovereign, and I'm like, none of my decks can handle it. Nothing is fast enough or has enough removal for it. Literally, the only deck that comes to mind that can just completely nuke out Davis is Shine. Because Shine DP reduces as it digivolves.
I feel like Backward Grey is gonna be a slugfest.
It is.
Because it's gonna be the thing of, oh, I have my line in my hand, fine. I don't have my line. Shit.
Basically, the thing is, even if you have your line in your hand, if you mess up even just once and he's good enough to recognize that fuck up, you're just done. You literally have to play perfectly or bust. And the shit thing is, Deva is so brain dead. Like, it takes no thought process whatsoever to run this deck. It's actually, like, if people say Armor Rush is brain dead, this is worse. Because it's literally hard play, wait. That's it. You hard play, you wait.
Is the DP reduction thing altered?
On Feng Long for the turn. So on play and when it swings, it cycles 4 from the trash back to the deck to reduce the whole field. And it's up to 4. So he doesn't even need to send 4 back. He can decide how much DP he needs to nuke.
Okay, no, then I'm on the right track. Breakthrough of Courage is gonna help. Not gonna make it easy, like, it's gonna make it easier, but it's not gonna make it easy peasy.
And then you have to, even with the overflow of 4, you still have to deal with the on-delete effects of all the aces, which is also a pain in the fucking ass.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that I needed to know. What is the on-delete?
The green one, delete one of your opponent's suspended. The blue one, delete the highest level. The red one, delete highest DP. And the black one, delete highest play cost. So literally all the bases. Highest level, play cost, DP, and anything that's suspended or tapped down. Literally covers the deck literally covers all the bases, and you would think it's not consistent. I wasn't even concerned about Feng Long. I was like, this looks like it's an inconsistent mess. Only level 5s and level 6s basically. After you fine-tuned it, might as well just be just a good deck.
Yeah, I saw them release a video on that recently, funny enough.
Yeah, Vault released one.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you look at East's videos, Sovereign was around for a format at the top, and then disappeared. So I don't know what everyone else figured out that I can't see here, but it just vanished.
Yeah.
Like, no one, I think, is playing it right now.
This is the thing where I think I'm gonna have to play it through and figure out the same way I did Armor Rush.
That because I have no fucking clue.
I don't think playing one game is gonna work with them. I'm gonna have to play a few.
played a few, and even I still don't understand. But maybe I'm just stupid. I'm a deck builder.
Because I found my ways now around Armor Rush, but I haven't really won a set against you with your Armor Rush.
We've won a few.
Yeah, I mean, locals, but it still counts, I guess.
Yeah. Although it is going to be interesting to see, because you have been playing low tier technically.
Yeah, 'cause
Armor
of-
Rush.
yeah. BT60 and I'm excited.
I'm so hyped, dude. I'm so fucking hyped. I don't care if the alt art is 120 euros. I will have one.
I'm ready.
Speaking of alt arts, how much internal conflict did you have when I proposed the trade offer?
A lot, because I like both. I want both. I'm telling you now, if you're not getting that, if you don't get that one, it's GG's. It's over. You're gonna have to order the normal,
No.
the other one.
I can't. It's out of stock and it's probably going to stay that way. So like I said, if it's there, I'll order it for you and we can do the trade. If it's not there, then it's okay. It is what it is. I'm not going to cry about it, but I would like that Lily mod. And I know how much you prefer for God knows what reason, you prefer the English over that one.
I like the Chibians.
I still don't understand it. The Lotus one just looks so much better in my opinion, but hey, to each their own. If you like it that much, then hey, let's trade. But I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't feel like Paula's gonna do an order anytime soon. Because I thought she would do it at the same time she did the first Troll and Toad order. But she's just posted the Troll and Toad, but hasn't said shit about the Kai order.
I think it's also just for the fact that, like, I'm looking at the BT, like the AA stuff and all that. They're not really like in stock, so like I don't really feel.
Dude, I'm not getting any of the new stuff actually. I'm just getting like old shit.
Yeah.
I'm getting
goal.
a promo Lobomon from second anniversary pack, just because it looks fucking epic. Let me. Let's see here. Open image in a new tab. Share screen. Share your screen.
Oof.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm getting that one because it pairs. So its effect when digivolving can digivolve into ancient in your hand for a cost of 1. So if I have my Memsetter Davis, I drop this and then I can just quick evo into this. For 3 cost, basically. I want to play like a Mega Zoo style Gabumon deck, where it's just Gabumon, Gabubond, this with the Lobos, and the secret rare BT15 Metal Guru. So just Gabumons that warp.
Does this thing still have the ability to hybrid for game? Or I don't see the
No,
tricks.
one. Oh, I actually did not realize that. It doesn't actually have Can Evo onto a Tamer.
Oh, that's weird.
True. But it doesn't matter, because it would still work for the deck list, because I'm just playing level 3s. So
Yeah.
just take one of my Gabus, evo it into a Lobo, evo it into a Ancient Guru, and go off from there. And then also I'll put in the Gabu Bond Ace, so it's just going to be like a Mega Zoo style deck. Obviously I've got the Lily pending in here for you. I've got my last pal, the Promo V. Actually, I haven't checked up on this. How many are 12 still? Okay, there's plenty. the promo V for Magnamon. I just need 2 because obviously I'm getting that box. So I'm going to get 2 alt arts. So there's my playset. And then a Hawkmon for my my Hawk Armor Rush that I'm still trying to figure out, but nothing beats the Magna, man. The Magna is just so good.
Yeah, I think it just helps that Magna lore-wise has been the toughest egg. So
Dude, it's just like 1,000 times better. Like nothing. Like none of the armor decks are as good as Magna. It just isn't. Like none of them are as good. Period.
I think it's because we need a gold egg.
Gold egg.
One that Magnamon uses. What is the egg that he uses to get into Magnamon? What's
The
the name?
Digig of Miracles. But
Yeah.
what do you mean we need that?
No, I'm saying like other Digimon using
Oh,
that for
Other
another
one
form.
to evo into a miracle. I think there are some other miracles, but I don't think the Digi.
Because if you think about it, your Armor Rush revolves around Magna also. Like, there is other armors, sure, but
Yeah,
Magna's the core.
Rhinomon, Maildramon, Pongomon, Peacockmon, and Eliphamon are apparently all miracle Digimon, but
Nothing too cool. Yeah. Or just make their own new ones. Just because. I mean, they made Alterus and they made Rise.
No, true, but yeah, they would have to, because there's nothing worth converting into like a really strong Digimon like Magna. Like Magna's Magna because you've seen him in the series be like OP as shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you just take some rando Digimon and be like, okay, this is now as OP as Magnamon, everyone's gonna look at you like you're fucking crazy. It's like, what? No. That's not how this works. You don't just make something as strong as Magna and call it a fucking day.
I'm just thinking, man, what can they even do? Well, those like, they have to make a series or something, like a web, and then just make new ones.
Yeah, they would just period have to make like new Miracle Digimon and like theme maybe a whole movie around them.
Because the thing that I like about Digimon, it's bringing back the era of we make product to advertise product.
Yeah.
That's what I like about the Digimon card game. It's like, okay, cool, we are advertising our old movie now, but we're going through it all. But everything before that was like, okay, the movie set, this is because adventure now, and even if you go watch the movie, you get the promo. It's like, cool. Then was the second one, again, cool. And now it's like, okay, now we're just promoting the webcomic that we have, and then watch. I think they're gonna do it again, because like now they announced a manga that they're gonna make for the card. And everyone's like, oh, everyone's like getting moody and saying like, oh, they should have announced the some and that. And it's like, I don't think you guys understand that getting artists to storyboard, even if it's not good, it's not something that, as much as we don't want it, it doesn't mean it's something that they don't want, because they're trying to introduce stuff, but they're not trying to do it in, for me personally, I think they're at least doing the mile of, it's not like, no offense to other TCGs, but it's not like, here's a new booster set, this is it. They try to make it a fanfare. They always do. Like whenever a new set comes out, it's only the EXs that is like put on the side, and even then they're pretty good. But I think like when a BT
Yeah.
set comes out, it's like a celebration. It feels like, because like BT 14 and 15 and 16 is 01. Like 01 came out, cool. No, sorry, 16 is 02. But yeah, you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So like that's what I like about Digimon. Because the thing is, what people don't understand is that I like the nostalgia, I like that they're supporting it, and I like that it's like, oh, we have this IP that exists, let's make something out of it. Where versus like, if I have to play Magic, it's like, I don't have nostalgia.
I don't have a
And, like,
connection to it. There's,
and they
there's
don't-
nothing
they're not
drawing
doing-
me to it.
Yeah, and it's not like, oh, we now have a board game and this card is based on the board game. And it's like, they don't really have much like that.
No.
Where like Digimon, it's like, oh, this is Digimon World 3, by the way. This is Digimon Next Order. This is Digimon. Like they still have to, like they have to still hit multiple other Digimon forms from those games. They haven't hit everything.
Yeah.
Like BT 8 or 9 or 11, I can't remember what it was. There was one where it was legit just all the games, and it was like, okay, cool, that's sick. Because like if you look at all the art references, it's like it's not even games that are like amazingly good. It's just average games, but they're still willing to do mementos to them. That's the thing that I like, and that's why like when they release the next sets, I'm excited. Because like as much as I don't like that card, the white gray one, as much as it's good, I don't vibe with it. I want something else.
It's a cute little card. It's nothing special, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll see as time goes on. Maybe I'll fall in love with it when it releases. I know myself, because I will see something, I'll not like it, and then when I play it, it's like, okay, fine, fair enough.
Yeah.
The only thing where I'll say I will never like it is security control.
It's just, that's a level of toxicity even I can't get behind.
But other than that, yeah, I know myself. Because like with Jogres initially, when I'll play the game, I was like, I'm not really interested in Imperial Dramon or Pale Dramon. And then when you said to me the effects, it's a new Digimon and you can reproc the effects, I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. And I do like
really
Pale
dope.
Dramon, don't get me wrong. But I was like, I'm not in love with the deck. But then when I tried, I played it with Towing and I used it and I was like, okay, cool. Definitely invest in this. The numerals
how brain dead is it? It's not that hard to learn.
It's not. No, it's not.
It's not. It's very straightforward what it's trying to do.
But
Get
it's
2 level
fun.
4s, go to level 5, go to level 6, spit out the level 4s.
And it's
Done.
fun. It's not like,
Yeah, it's fun. It's simple, it's easy to navigate, and you can kind of just like pick it up as you go.
yeah, I love it. And the amount of tamers that they are, and the fact that I get to play the Davis that searches and it hits almost everything. Just not the
And
option cards.
And it hits 2 things in its pure deck.
Yeah.
In the Imperial deck, it hits 2, because Davis lets you add a blue and a green Digimon. I'm only grabbing 1 because I'm playing Magna, so I'm only hitting 1 card, because they're all blue, but none of them are blue-green. But in the Imperial deck, you're more often than not grabbing a blue and grabbing a green out of the stack, out of the search. Which is, not gonna lie, is very nice, and I wish I could do that in Magna. I'm actually still confused as to why the new Magna... I like it, because obviously it's got a cool effect, but I don't understand why the new Magna is black and... what's his name? I don't know why. I don't know why it's black and blue. Why it's not...
Oh, you're talking
yellow
about the DDG Vol 1, yeah.
Yeah, like I like the effect, but I don't get why they made a black and blue Magnamon. Why didn't they make a yellow black or a yellow green so that it could be used with Davis or something else to that effect? I don't know what made them decide that black and blue was the way to go. Like, I don't understand what the driving force behind that decision was, but hey.
Yeah, because like, I mean,
not gonna complain about a new Magna, but yeah.
Yeah,
Just
it's
think
at least
weird.
good. Also,
That's at least good. It's just weird.
definitely can't disagree with you on that. I really can't because it's
Definitely wasn't the first color that came to mind. I actually would have
No,
thought a purple would have made more sense at this point, or red.
But let's be honest, a BT16, the colors are weird. It's 16.
Yeah.
With
What's
the
weird
one
about
with
it?
the Gato, the Aquila, the Digivolve colors.
Oh yeah, the disparity between its original shit and its current shit,
Like,
as well as the thing with their I'm getting my ass kicked at BVP here. The fact that they had to separate their Evo colors from their base colors as well was very fucking strange. Like, their Evo colors are their original colors, the original ones they're known for, and then their base colors are just like these new rando colors, like you would never have guessed. It's like, why?
yeah. It confuses me, but I'm
It is
probably gonna
very
need the
confusing.
Valkyrie one though, or Luma.
I would love to try the Valkyrie deck, but even on the sim when I was testing it, I was like, it's not good in terms of current day power level. I'm like, it's not the best. So I don't completely like get the thought process when they made that deck. I'm like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but I have many a question on.
Never mind. I'm reading it now. Yeah, no, never mind.
It's really not that good. Like, you would think it would be better than that, and it's really not, especially for an ace. I was like, I thought it would have a better effect than the one it does.
I have to be honest, I actually, as much as I want a new black or grey one, I kind of want them to rather make better black base cards. I just want something
What,
black
like
base.
better Argos, better Greys, or anything like black?
Better Argus. Because the thing that I don't like at the moment is we have searches, but we don't have searches with inheritables. And I'm not looking for DP boosts. It doesn't have to be that way. It can just be even a simple thing like saying like, okay, blocker. I doubt they will give a level 3 that gives inheritable blocker. Because you'd get to reach your...
Gotsumon does that.
No, but I mean for Agu, that would be good.
I mean, why not? If you're giving it to Gotsu, you might as well give it to Agu.
No, the thing is, if you're doing that for Agu, right, you're reaching your your condition to win quicker, and then eventually you don't have to include the ties as much, and you can just worry about stuff to DP boost. So you worry more about the memory ties, the ones where if it does redirect. The only thing though to counter that would be the DP reduction stuff. So they can do it, but I just think in terms of the Agumons, because the reason also why I say it would be so, like, sure, the Gotsu does that, right? But the Gotsu doesn't evo into Gotsu X antibody and give you your tamers. Because that's the thing that I'm thinking of. That's why Agumon, you can't just give an Agumon card. It's like, okay, but there's Agumon X. Agumon X, the black one, if they make a slip up and make that card easy to access, it's going to become a problem, and black base is going to become the new norm. So that's why they have to be careful with black base, and I don't mind it. I just want them to make it go hard on the defensive shit. That's what I want them to do. Because the thing is, like, you already see how people pretend like it's a black or Greymon deck, but it's really just War Greymon, but instead we deleting tamers. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking at it, and like, people are telling me, like, yeah, you're playing a meta deck, and it's like, yeah, I can see where you're coming from, but have you seen what the meta decks are running compared to what I'm running? They'll run the red base, then they'll build up enough security swings with the structure deck.
And then just pull it out of raising
Yeah.
and boom.
And then
Did.
also they have the protection from with the gray one. And it's like, cool. Like, sure, everyone is now saying, yeah, it's weak against Levia and all these things. And it's like, I agree. But, like, you just have to have a body on board to avoid that whole scenario.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like if you're building in the back, the moment you raise and you know you're playing against Levia, I don't know how the deck works yet, but the small details that I know is that highest and lowest. So protect and then do a low. Just like that. This is what I'm thinking. But yeah, it's very interesting to me. Because like the black base, I love the way it plays. My only issue is I just want more defensive support for the level 3s. Level 4s is fine. We've got a lot of variety because it's Greymon.
The thing is, I don't think they'll do the defensive side for level 3s because level 3s they are relegated to being the searchers. Like, what defines a good level 3 in modern Digimon is does it search and how much does it search?
No, like, when I say this, I mean more in the sense of if they give us a black Agumon that searches and has a decent inheritable. Like, imagine the BT...
Oh, so it searches a gray and then it has inherited blocker, for example.
So imagine BT8 Agumon had an inheritable. That one searches out 2 Greymons. It searches out a level 6 and it basically does the Lalamon thing, except 4 cards.
You gotta also remember that this isn't obviously the general rule because Lala is obviously a exception to what I'm about to say. But most of the time, when it has a good effect, its security effect is its inherit effect is normally shit. If its inherit effect is good, its main effect is a little more lackluster or more situational.
I fully agree. I fully agree.
The minute we get Digimon with good inherits and good main effects, you know the game is in like a state of its life where power creep is like hectic. Like Digimon players like to complain, like, "Oh my god, this game is so hectic because it power creeps itself every new set," but it doesn't really. Our Digimons are still doing the similar shit to what they did in the first generation. Like it is a lot faster. I will not say that Digimon has not gotten faster over the years, but it's not like doing anything like super hectic if you compare it to something like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh. Because early in Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh's lifespan, shit got out of hand real fast. Digimon, it's really not that bad. And we are like pretty deep in our lifespan for Digimon, but we don't have like anything like so blatantly egregious that I'd say, yeah, this is like a hectic problem.
Yeah.
Like the fact that I can still play armor, like normal armor, not even BT16 armor, normal armor rush, and win in BT15 EX5 format says a lot about how this game has been designed. Like if I was struggling, I would say yes, the game has a power creep issue.
No, I can
But the
agree
fact
with
that
you.
I can play and not really have too much of a care what era I am playing, I highly disagree with people that complain that Digimon has a power creep issue. I'm like, if you think Digimon has a power creep issue, it's either you're a bad player or a bad deck builder.
Or you looking too much at tournaments.
Yeah, that's it. Like you cannot look me in the eye and say Digimon has a power creep problem when I'm sitting here in BT8 with a BT8 deck beating EX5 BT15 decks. You can't. I cannot take anyone seriously who looks me dead in the eye and says that.
Yeah, because I mean, look, Lugamon's supposed to be the strong one now. Lugamon and Leviamon.
Yeah.
And well, Anubis got shot, but
Okay.
it's it's Luga and not Anubis, Levia is another one I'm missing.
Luga, Levia in BTEX5 format. It's Luga, Levia. No, it wasn't Grace. Grace was not. Grace was actually relegated to a meme deck. Hold on.
Wargrey. No, Wargrey's not on the same level as that. It's just there.
So if you look at the last tournament, which was LATAM 2023 finals.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1 was Shine. Number 2 was Alpha. Number 3 was Red Hybrid. Number 4 was another Shine. And then top 8 was Hunters, Shine, Mirage.
What the fuck? That variety.
The first Lugamon only appears at the bottom of top 16. The bottom of top 16.
Yeah, Lugamon's main issue is consistency of the combo.
The thing is, I don't even think like the new stuff fixes that problem.
Yeah, because I saw more people use it. Because the thing is, like, I don't use tournament results that East posts as a, yeah, this deck is strong. It's more like everyone has an idea and everyone's interested in it. Because like the armor rush thing, the way everyone's chasing it, I think it's a thing of where people saw how good the Magna is and everyone was like, dude, it's easy to do. Why not?
I do trust East's videos.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. I trust
only it. No, I agree with you. I don't trust East until I see week 3.
I'll have a look with week 3 because like week 1, polarizing. Week 2, polarizing. Week 3, we have to see because the thing is, week 1, Jogress was on top. Then Jogress and Bunnies. Week 2, it was the Sukas. And now with the tournament that happened, it was, I think, a Suka that won. But the thing is, the Suka one is a thing where they play something else on top of it. Because like, yeah, that's one thing I don't like about Digimon is the generic cards like FX.
Yeah, but generic cards are the death of every card game. The minute cards become too generic, that's when the game becomes a problem. Yu-Gi-Oh players like to say that's the reason their game is so fun, because anything can be smashed. Like, you can smash like a whole bunch of things together. But Magic is the same. I disagree. I like it when a deck has a coherent strategy that makes it unique.
I think
like everyone hates it because they're like, but then it's too constricting, and then I need to wait for support. And what if I never get support, or I get my support too late? I'm like,
yeah, I think that's where it comes up to a thing of preference.
Yeah, possibly.
Because I agree with you, but I also understand where those people are coming from. Because like I remember what someone was saying, they were like, but this is where my counter argument will come in, and I'll say it later.
Yeah.
But one of the guys were like, you know, as much as I don't like this game, the reason why I still play it, I have fun with it and I enjoy it, is because I get to do fucked up shit and I make people salty. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. And then my counter argument is like, but then I think about the entry cost, and I'm like, no, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. If Digimon has to reach that price level, then I will still be in it because I'm in nostalgia, but I'll be less inclined to buy. Because look, we're already spending a lot more because we don't have local suppliers.
Yeah, we already spent a fuck ton.
But I mean, in terms of singles, we're doing healthy.
Oh, in terms of singles, we're doing fucking beautifully. Like, if AI had to stop supporting us tomorrow, we would still technically be Gucci. Like, we would just, instead of buying our boxes, we would just do our Kai orders.
Yeah,
like,
because
that's it. And if you think about it, we're technically wasting so much money.
Yeah, no.
If we just did that, we would save so much. We would all be playing high rarity, maxed out OP decks.
The thing is, like, because I was speaking with Mocha was like, he feels it's dumb for him to to buy more than one box for something that he doesn't really want.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I'm only buying 2 boxes because it's for Greymon. There's no reason not to. And I mean, then when I pulled the box, I eventually got ideas. It wasn't a thing of where like, oh, fuck man, I pulled this shit, I don't like it. Like I legit pulled all the Numas, the D-Brigade stuff, and I'm like, I want to pull the Numa one deck. That legit, I just looked at all the Satskis I pulled, I'm like, let's go Numa one, dude.
Yeah.
And that's what happened when I bought the box. I was just buying it for War Grey. Because like Kanan was like, dude, you should go in on this. And when I went in on it, I'm not even using the cards. I'm only using the Agus. But I mean, I like the fact that I have the option. And I mean, once my Rosemont deck is sorted out, I'm gonna be using the Toge, and I'm gonna be using the Mimi, and then I also want the Memory Mimi to play the from breeding.
Oh, the old Mimi, yeah.
But I mean, yeah, it's I prefer the structure because it also helps me to. The thing that I like about Tribal is like, even if it's mishmash, like the way crossart is still a rule and restriction to it. The thing I like about it is that I get to read your deck slowly. With Yu-Gi-Oh, I've seen it happen with people where they're like, what deck are you playing until the game actually finally ends? Then like the first game ends, then they figure it out, but not completely. I mean, to be fair, Digimon
like
does that as well.
There's a random tech option. Yeah, but in Digimon, there's like maybe 1 or 2 random tech choices, and you will see them game 1.
Yeah. The
In
only...
Yu-Gi-Oh, you will sometimes never fully understand an opponent's deck by the end of game 3, if you even make it to game 3. Because that's happened to me a lot of times, where I'm like, I do game 1, I'm like, okay, I think I know what deck you're playing, and I think I know how it works. I'm gonna side in these cards to figure out to counterplay, and then they'll introduce new things in game 2, and I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? Oh, you didn't see it game 1 because I never drew into it. I'm like, yes, but what's it doing here? Nothing makes sense.
Yeah.
And then, and then I don't know what to do. Whereas in Digimon, if you're playing Shy and Greymon, I know what I'm expecting. I'm expecting DP reduction. I'm expecting Tamers to be equally as threatening as Digimon. If I'm playing against Rose, I know to give as little memory as possible, because even with the smallest amount, they can do a shit ton. If I'm dealing against Black War Grey, I know it's a race to level 6, because that's when all the shit shows start appearing. If I'm playing against Armor, I know it's a speed race. It's a DPS check. The faster damage wins. Or the highest defense, or if you can get a high defense, that's how you beat it. Every deck has its way of playing, and you are able to, like, if you know your deck well enough, you know, okay, I can or can't deal with this, or there's a way I can, but it's going to be difficult, or it's completely impossible for my deck to go around. Like, I like that. I like that ability to sit down at a table, see the first couple of Digimon that are played, the Egg Hatch, the Rookie played, and the Searcher played, and be like, okay, I have an idea of what probably is happening right now, and we'll go from there. You can play kitchen sink decks like Wayne likes to play, but even then, the minute you see it, you're like, okay, cool, this is a kitchen sink. And even SecCon, you see the first few cards played, you're like, yeah, this is SecCon. You've never played SecCon before. The minute you saw the first couple of Tamers and read a couple of cards and you read their effects, you were like, okay, this is some kind of stall. It's probably security control.
Yeah, I just thought
like,
of myself.
I like that telegraphing.
But yeah,
dude, I like that telegraphing. I don't like it. When it's so just like Diamocard and like everything is all over the place and I have no fucking clue what's happening.
No,
that's not fun. It's just frustrating to me. Like,
no,
I like a bit of structure.
Because like the fun way I have with the game is like counting cards. So like,
yeah, like how many sixes have you gone through? How many 5s have you gone through? Your option card count. Where are you at? Do you have any options to play against me? Like, checking up on your opponent's like trash and being like, okay, cool, you have 2 6s in there. I remember you bottom decking 1 earlier in the game and you haven't done much searching, so there's 1 6 at best I have to deal with.
And that's where the
like,
piloting comes in, because like
yes,
as much as a deck can be easy, you can also easily lose yourself the game.
correct.
I was talking about it earlier today, or was it might have been in the week, to someone, because someone was asking about the decks and easiness, and I was like, yeah, did you, because like my friend was like, because he was comparing fighting games with decks, and I was like, Digimon isn't really like that, where like a deck is bad just because it's bad. It's just the thing of like, there's people that are playing in a certain play style that deals with this deck a lot, and in an environment it struggles.
Yeah.
So like for instance, in the competitive side in NA, and that they don't run a lot of security bombs, so
Yeah.
it's rush to get to your Digimon that gets the win conditions. But
Yes.
if they had to play here, they
They
might
would suffer.
they would suffer or they would win, but they would struggle to get those wins, and they would have to start thinking out carefully. Like, I'm not trying to say that their playstyle is bad, right? By any means, it's a thing where they would have to learn. And
it's just so drastically different that it would be jarring to put us against each other.
yeah, because I mean, look how long it took me to craft my Greymon deck. As much as I like, I went through so many changes, and Greymon's supposed to be straightforward. I
Yeah.
went through so many changes, and then when I got my ties, I'm still not done. As much as I have all my cards except for the BT11 Metal Grey X's and the Alterases.
Yeah.
I want the Alterases for the meme, but I also want it for the fact that I want to do the Yuya thing.
Yeah.
And delete Digimon just in case, because it's for 0 as well. But
Yeah.
regardless, the idea that I can still, like, I lost my train of thought, but essentially,
Sure.
yeah, just you craft your deck based on your scene, is what I like, or what you expect, because like we see what's topping in Japan, but that's where one thing I don't like about card games as much is that, but this is where I'm happy now, is that card games don't have as much of international interaction, but now with the decks all catching up to global and rushing,
Yeah.
that's why I'm excited, because it's not going to be a thing of, because I like watching that channels that you linked me. I just don't watch Mitikage because I don't like the audio. It annoys me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I love the Coliseum guys.
Oh, dude,
so
Hyper
much
Coliseum
fun.
are the bomb, and they've been posting so much lately, and I love watching their
I've watched this
gameplay.
stuff randomly, and I'm like, I was watching the Alta S versus Armor Rush, and I'm like, this Alta S player is
Same.
actually pretty good. And I was like, I like
Yeah.
the way he played. And I was like, I'm actually considering, because he didn't play it in the way that the box intended you to. He does his
Yes.
own shit. And I was like, that's cool.
He gets creative with this.
Like, he didn't just do the typical thing of, I'm gonna run Nokias, I'm gonna run this. And it was like, it was different. Or at least we didn't see the Nokias. Maybe he had them. But
Maybe he might have, but like he maybe
Yeah.
would have had like maybe 1 or 2 versus the standard, which is like a whole bunch.
and then there was a point where it's like, he didn't have the combo, but he still built a full stack. And I was like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Let's just do it then. Because he still gets his condition to Digivolve. And it's like, okay, I understand. And then there was the Metal Guru, the better one, the Crest Guru, sorry.
Yeah, the Chris Guru, yeah.
The one, that one's the better one because it bounces and sends the rest away. Because the other one just
Yeah.
Digivolves. Rise Greymon. But like, yeah. It's... Because like... Essentially what I was trying to say was that what I was trying to tell you, there is decks that are genuinely bad, but like, I will say birds are not in a fun state right now, but the next deck support is going to be nice, and then later on again, we're getting more support for it again.
But the thing is, I don't even want to say that they're bad, because it's not possible for a deck to actually be like super bad.
Yeah,
90% of the time, it's the deck building and the piloting.
yeah,
Because again, I'm here. with a BT8 deck, wrecking the shit out of EX5 BT15 decks. Like, I am doing fine. Every time I crack out Armor Rush, everyone groans because they know it's gonna be a rough match.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite decks to play against.
Yeah, so like that's the thing. Like, I never want to say like, oh, there are objectively. I guess if you really want to, there are decks where you can be like, okay, this is pretty suboptimal, or like it needs a bit of love. But even then, with the current card pool, you could find something to give it that love. You don't need to wait for like the next cracked support. You can just like do something now with the current card pool and figure something out.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the beauty of the fucking game for me.
Mocha had a cool idea with the Skull Greys, where, because like, what people don't understand, like, so they wanted to limit analog youth, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't agree with that, because like, you're gonna kill off people that want to use analog youth for other creative decks. Like, and I looked at Mocha's deck where it's not level 6, it has no level 6s. The only level 6 it has is Aguband, I think. But the idea is you play analog youth and ties, and what you do is you play the vaccine tie on the plus 2000 for the vaccine, and before it turns into Skull Grey, you digivolve into Skull Grey. When Skull Grey dies, you play an Agu from Trash, and then it has Rush, and there you search your deck. You know what happened with him? He ended up losing by deck out, because every time his Skull Grey would hit into security, he would search. And then I would block it, search. Like, he got resources for days. And remember, Skull Greymon is a Greymon, so that's a hit.
Yeah.
So
That is
like,
true.
cool. And then now he doesn't need to live for level 6, so his searches are reduced. He doesn't have to worry too much now. And the deck was creative, and I was like, it's not Omega good, but I lost to it a couple of times, and I was like, damn. And it was fun to see, because like, it wasn't like a thing of where because for the first time we played, I was like, nah dude, your issue is like, I think maybe you need to just find a way to like make use of the suspended, because like there's one Skull Grey that plays Agumons, but the issue is it plays it suspended, it doesn't give it rush. I was like, you need to find a way to bring out cards that when you search, you're getting other stuff as well. And then he added the ties, and the ties help. Because the thing is, remove from stack, you gain memory with the, because that's what he's doing essentially. It's not that he needs to digivolve for cheap, it's that he needs to swing into the stack and gain memory. That's his thing. So find a cheap Greymon. Greymon's all digivolve for 2, easy. So just put it in the back, digivolve for 2, push it out, go into the Skull Grey for 3 or 4. I think it's 3.
I think it's 3. There's one, I think that's for 4, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think one of the newer ones is for 4.
Yeah, that's for 3. You swing, you get an Agumon Rush. There you got your 3 memory back.
Wow, legit one. It's the promo one that's for 4 cost. On play, when Digivolve, delete one of your Digimon, delete 2 of your opponent's Digimon with 5k DP or less. On deletion, you may play 1 red or purple level 3 from your trash without paying the cost.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad one, but I think the issue is it's a promo.
Yeah, it's a promo. That's
and
the
also,
biggest issue.
4 cost is also, I don't think 4 cost is worth compared to the
4
other Skull
cost is
Grey.
hectic unless you're playing like, well, 4 cost now isn't so scary because we've got trainings and now coming soon, scrambles. Like,
Oh yeah.
high cost Digimon no longer are actually like super hectic.
Yeah, because Scrambles actually can support that deck idea of his, because Scrambles don't search.
Dude, scrambles are hectic.
Scramble plays. That's the thing that I like about Scramble. Scramble, people are like looking at it and like, oh, it's fucked up. Easy free Digivolve, and I'm thinking to myself, you guys aren't seeing the difference what they're doing here. What they're doing is they're saying, do you want to search or do you want to Digivolve later? And like, and then you still have a recovery option. Like, what was it? You play a level 3 from trash or something, or hand? Or you Digiball for cheaper?
I'm trying to find the cards now, but I can't fucking find them. It's the ones from Facebook. Oh wait, Jan sent it to me. I think he sent me the link. Hold on.
Because the Scrabble doesn't search, but it allows you to Digiball for free. Well, not free, but cheap. And then also plays the card.
Digimon TCG LM promos. It was LM. Oh wait, no, it's LM3 promos. LM03 limited card set 3. Ah, here they are. Scramble. Main one. One of your X color Digimon may Digivolve into that said color Digimon card in the hand with the Digivolution cost reduced by 3.
Yeah.
Then place this card in the battle area. Start of your turn, if your opponent has a Digimon, delay, return a colored Digimon card from your trash to the top of the deck. Then if you don't have a Digimon, you may play one with 2000 DP or less from your trash without paying the cost, i.e. a searcher. So for a 2-drop, you can reduce an Evo cost by 3, and then delay, you can play a searcher later.
Yeah. Either
So
you're gonna search, or you get to recover a card that you need.
Oh god, those cards sound so cracked.
Because
Holy shit.
that's the thing that I like about it. It's like, you're now deciding now, am I gonna rather aim for training to make sure I get a guaranteed of my card? Or am I gonna play Scramble? And here's the funny thing, like people, like I'm gonna say myself included, thought that memory boost would fall off because trainings are taking over. No, that wasn't the case. Because why?
Memory boosts are still good because they search too deep for you to ignore how good they are.
And depending on your deck style, if you know you're running a lot of Digimon and your option cards isn't what you're worried about, why not? And the thing is also, it gives you memory, where versus the other one, it reduces. What if you want to play a memory tamer? You can't reduce a memory tamer cost.
Yeah, I like all the cards because they all fulfill a different niche.
Yeah.
Scrambles for if your cards are too expensive to use normally. Training is for if you need to Evo to get your game plan going, and the memory boosts are for if your deck is piece reliant and you need to dig for all your shit. I love how each of them has like a place. You don't just shove them into your deck because hey, they're good searches. They each have like a role that if your deck requires something specific, or one of these, if not more of the 1, 2, if not all 3 of them, you would slide them in.
Yeah, because
like for instance, your Black War Greymon deck, you would use training and probably scramble.
Yeah.
You don't need men boost.
No.
You need your things to be cheaper, and you need to you just need all your shit to be cheaper. So your Evo costs need to be cheap. So the trainings and the scrambles do that. My Garbodon, for example, is piece reliant, but I also need memory in order to get my shit done because I don't play a lot of mem setters outside of Davis. So I would probably play scramble and mem boost. Like there's like the differentiators between the decks, and it's nice that they're giving us like all these utility options. The only thing I'm concerned about is for new players, getting access to these things later down the line is going to be a fucking nightmare.
That's also a big concern of mine, but
I feel so sorry for anyone who joins the game and is like, so where do I get like these cool scramble cards I see everyone using? Yeah, so the thing about that is
but from
it
what
was a promo you could only get once and never again.
But from what I've been seeing, they always find a way to reprint the cards that people need. But they don't just...
They do.
What I like about it is they don't do the thing of, here's the card. I don't know if other TCGs, I'm not acting as if Digimon's special. I'm just saying what I like about it. Is that when they do the reprints, it's an alt art, but it's not really, and it's in a gift box. Like I asked Mocha about the one where you got an alt art of red memory boost, and he was like, no, it's guaranteed because of the gift box. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. If I see the gift box next time, I'll buy it because I mean, it gives me the
Be
memory.
like me, order a display.
Yeah.
Get one of each.
And I was like, cool. Because like they made the resurgent booster, and those also had a few new cards, not a lot.
It was literally all the Ghost game cards. It was more just the. It was pretty much exclusively what it said on the tin. It was a reprint booster.
Yeah.
Like it was true to what it was. It did exactly what it said on the tin.
Yeah.
We are here to fix up your shit. That was it.
Yeah, and that's what I like. And I think they still sell RBs.
Some people do. I know in some shops overseas it is in low supply. I don't know if it's like hectically low, but I do know it's in low supply in certain places.
Yeah, because I suspect that the RVs are going to be the ones where it's like, okay, cool, it's that time again. People need support. They're begging for this one specifically. Let's push out RB4. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, they're begging for this RB2, but this time with RB2, what we're going to do is we're going to spice it up a little, make it a gift box that's special, and make it, they're going to name it something different, and then they're going to be like, oh, this is guaranteed, because we know you need those pieces.
Yeah. I was thinking like I hope RB2 comes soon because then they'll probably put like Death X and Lucamon fall down mode, but now with the new reveals I'm like fuck the old Lusa, I've got a better one.
Yeah.
I got a better Lucamon. Fuck
The
that.
design of Death X, I just don't like the card functionality, because it punishes the player for playing well. I don't like that.
Yeah.
It's a comeback mechanic, but to be fair, if you played the game long enough, because you'll be ready for it, because you expect a board wipe card. But I just hate that it's a Digimon. That's what I hate. And then it has still that thing of
to a body.
yeah, and it still has the thing of, oh, at the end of your opponent's turn, a Digimon dies, and I'm like, I don't like that. Like, oh, you have a full board set up, Death X,
Get
done.
fucked.
And I'm like, I don't understand. But it's not oh my goodness, limit to one. It's a thing of where it's like, okay, it's fine, play your Death X, play 4 of them, but here's the problem is that you removed all my board, you can't do it again. So it's like,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to really, unless they said Death X, Digiballs on Death X, then yeah, then we would be fucked. But otherwise,
Death X,
no.
X antibody.
Yeah, no, because like I complained about Death X a lot. So I actually like the decks that I complain of. I complain about everything, but the main things that I do think that they didn't intend was to be stupid was SecCon, and I don't think they intended Death X to be so generic. I think they made a mistake with that. That's it. Everything else, I can see the mistakes they made earlier on. They fixed it, and like BT11, the idea behind BT11 was supposed to be for the black base, and it's supposed to be a thing of you delete your opponent's Digimon on their turn. And they were like, okay, we have BT8 Metal Gray, so they can swing into the Digimon. Cool, let's do that. Then they reboot back up. And then eventually they're like, oh shit, we forgot Greymon's super fucking generic.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, fuck, limit. And I was like, I agree. Matter of fact, I agree so much, I want you guys to make an alt art of it. Reprint and alt art it up.
Yeah,
I think
it was literally
that.
a moment of like, oh shit, right, Greymon was the Charizard of our game, fuck. We made a mistake. Oops.
It was like, the support that I want now is for the games again. I want to see them do that again. But first the animes, because Tamers needs it, and Frontier I feel actually has been left out for too long.
Frontier is one of those mechanics where they're kind of probably concerned a bit.
You know, hybrid is strong.
Strong. A little too strong at times.
I think
That's why I'm not surprised they've kind of like left it out, because just one upgrade, like modernization of red hybrid, and shit got out of hand fast.
I mean, you saw
So
how
I'm not surprised.
they're Australia, but OCE embraced red hybrid.
Bruh, it was hectic, dude. Like, the difference it made was astronomical. Like, went from no name, no tier deck, meta #1, uncontested. It's like, I'm sorry, what? It
Yeah,
was like fucking meta whiplash.
I still get
Like,
hit by that
out of
deck.
nowhere.
I still get hit
Dude,
by that
same.
deck.
Dude, if I'm playing against Jan and I'm not playing Armor Rush, I know I'm fucked. If he's playing his hybrid, red hybrid, and I'm not playing Armor Rush, I'm like, I just can't win. I'm not gonna win this.
Yeah.
Too much aggression, too many easy and cheap tamer plays, and hybrid for days. It's like, I can't do this. I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, but I must say though, I'm not gonna bold the deck, but I'm so happy for just one players, dude. Must them on. Sorry. Not just one.
Must yeah, yeah,
I'm
dude.
so happy because
I'm
that
so
getting
happy.
Marais out of your hand for free, I'm like thinking to
Hand
myself,
or
it makes
trash.
sense. It
Dude,
makes
hand
sense.
or trash. The Andre plays from hand, and the Debbie plays from trash.
Yeah, and it makes
That's
sense.
so good.
It makes sense because it's a level 5, and the thing is, she's reliant on that.
Yeah.
Not
Dude,
reliant,
I'm literally
but
gonna
it
run.
helps her synergize her better. It must say.
No, listen, she's reliant. Like,
Is it?
as a Master player, she,
okay.
we are kind of reliant on Mirai. We can play without her 110%. But the fact that you only need to build one stack and then just slam down the other for free is just too fucking good. Which is also why the fact that I was correct about how DNA blasting was gonna work makes me so fucking happy, because that is, but also scared. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually super scared about that because it's strong. It's so fucking strong. The fact that you can DNA from hand. Yeah.
And it's a
Is
blast,
this-
so you just see a level 5 body there, and it's like, oh no.
No, dude, it's insane. Yeah, you literally pass, and you can pass on any level 5. That's the fucked up thing. I could hard slam the security -2 Anjuwamon and have you quaking in your boots. Actually, no, not even. Scratch that. It's DNA. I can slam the Magna Ace on the table 4/4, heal 1, and let it chill there. And then on your turn, blast the DNA into Mustang, clearing 2 bodies, because I will be playing the Lucamon probably. So I will clear 2 bodies on Blast Evo, and then I've got this big Chonkers just chilling there as well. It is gonna be frightening, the builds that come out of that.
Wait a
And I
minute.
can only imagine what the Ragnar is gonna be like. I feel so sorry for Ruben. Now that we've like theory crafted in our head what the ratios are probably going to be like, it does make sense that his Ragnar level 7 might be the last missing secret, and I feel so sorry. That's so shit.
But now,
The fact that's gonna hurt a lot.
and we still need to see the other 2, the last 2 sets, the secret rares, super secret
No,
rares.
no. So there's 3 SRs and 1 secret missing.
Oh, is it 1? So EX
One
is only
secret.
1.
No, there's 2 secrets. We've already got the 1 secret. It's the Demon Lord Fusion.
Demon Lord Fusion.
Ogudamon or Ogugamon, whatever its fucking name is. If you go to .dev, you'll see it. It's a level 7 Demon Lord dude.
Oh, he was probably revealed super early.
No. He was revealed relatively late. You may have just missed the post because that was posted to the AI group. I think you maybe just missed it. But yeah, we have just looking at EX, the current EX5. Current EX5 has 2 secrets and 12 supers. We have 8 supers we know of, and 1 secret we know of. The last secret we know is going to be either one of the secrets or one of the supers going to be Ragnar. But it makes sense for the Ragnar to be the secret because Ragnar also needs its DNA targets, which is Bryway Ludramon and Durandamon. And they're both level 6s, so they're probably going to be the SR level 6s. So that's 2 SRs and 1 Seeker, which means there might be only 1 SR left to wait for. Unless they make the Bryway and Duranda rares, like they did for Lady and Anja, which is possible. They could do that. But it was easier for Lady and Anja because they're just level 5s. Duranda and Bryway are fucking level 6s. So that might be a bit harder to skirt by, but we'll see what happens. And then also, I think the last super might also be, I know we already have Cherubimon Ace, but Virtue Cherubimon also has an X anti-form.
Ooh.
But I don't know if they would relegate 2 Cherubis to the super slot. I think that might be pushing it. It would make sense if they did it, but I don't think they will. It's just a speculation. All of this is just speculation on my part, but it does make sense. But we'll see it in the next coming weeks or so. But still. And there you go. I'm gonna go hard on EX6, I'm not gonna fucking lie. BT16, there's just 2 many cards I need and want. So I'm gonna just buy 1 box and then buy singles because there's just too much.
Yeah.
Even if I bought, the only way I could get playsets with everything I want is if I had to buy a fucking crate. Like that's the only fucking way. There's too many things I want. I want the alt art Davis and Ken. I want the alt art Yoli and Kari. I want the Magna. I want the alt art Magna. I need the Rapidmon X's. I need all the armors I'll get in a single box. So I don't want like 50 million playsets of all armor forms, especially when only like 4 of them are good. I'll get all the I think is the Angemon stuff. No, the Angemon is a different set. I'll get all the. Oh no, Angemon is. I'll get all the Angemons from 1 box. I'll get the Goldramon X Anti from 1 box. I don't want any of the black cards. I don't want any of the red cards. I'll get a playset of Cherubi X Antis from 1 box. Literally, I'm mostly hunting AAs and secrets.
Oh,
so there's too many for me to get from boxes. So I can, realistically, it's smarter to just buy 1 box and then order the also, I need a lot of the SRs. Like, I need 4 Sylphimon. I need 4 Valkyriemon X Aces. I need, let's scroll through here. What else do I need? I need, Cherubi I'm going to get enough of. Yeah, the Tamers is the biggest issue.
Dude.
Okay, it's just the Hawkmon supers and the secret rares, and then all the alt arts. I can't. There's too many things.
You know what's fucked up? Is for me, the cards that I need is all tamers that offer me variety. And it's funny because they give me different options. So I'll give you an example. The next set, they're gonna release that memory tamer with the mind link. BT15, what her name?
Yes.
Chu.
I wonder too, now that I saw that dude was so big braid.
Yeah,
I didn't even
when you showed me that, I was like, oh wait, I can use this too because this is antibody. And now I was looking at BT16. I was looking at 16. There's also another one with antibody. That one
Like,
gives
so smart. Alliance
piercing
Reboot.
and blocker. So for
Right.
me, that's gonna work out nicely.
Dude, for me, Alliance and Reboot attached to my current Magnumon. That
That's
sounds insane.
It's
I,
so
like,
good. And it's a
this
memory
per-
tamer, mind you.
This person was on crack cocaine when they thought up this strat, and I'm like,
It works for me also because the thing is, like, look, if I just have an extra, then my game plan changes from, okay, I just want a boss monster on board. It's like, oh, so memory tamer, you still left my Greymon, Black or Greymon there. I'm struggling for security checks. You know what? I'm gonna play an Agu, and I'm gonna suspend it. I can do that, right? Or must it be not have summoning sickness?
what's wrong? What do you mean? Sorry, repeat.
So like alliance.
yes.
If I do alliance, does it matter if it has summoning sickness or not?
Nope.
Yeah. So
It's like
that's
like
the
a-
thing, right? So
Like
if you
a
don't
Rosemont spend effect.
So-
It doesn't care about that because you're not. Remember, summoning sickness is only for attack declarations. not
now
for
think about it.
spend effects.
Oh, I'm struggling to dig through your security and I've got a big body. You know what? I am just gonna play this memory tamer and I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna have 3, play my Agumon, alliance that fucker, because I don't give a shit if he dies. It's just an extra security check and I get extra 2k DP. And it's Greymon! It's Greymon, dude! It's Greymon!
You know what's great about, and the great thing about mine as well is, so the mind link, the detach is end of all turns. So
Yeah.
I can start my turn with the memory center, mind link her, alliance, reboot your turn. I don't have to worry about the body dying. I have 2 layers of purge. Magnumon X attached center security, the Magnumon that was underneath it, armor purge, and then end of your turn, detach her, start of my turn, hey look, memory tamer.
Oh, but that's the thing, right? And that's also what
So
makes it
crack.
even worse for me. I mean, not worse. What better for me? It's like, oh, I already have reboot. Take it out at the end of my turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't even need to care about that. You have an extra safety because you don't have to worry about it getting deleted or anything.
Dude,
I still have to worry
pull
about bounce and DP reduction.
It's the
That's
same
the only
thing.
thing I need to worry about.
It's the same thing for Kosuke. And then you know what makes Kosuke even better? It's the thing of, oh shit, I don't have a blocker tie. Oh, I have a blocker memory tamer.
It's
The
amazing, dude.
only problem with it though is that I need the antibodies. However, how many times have you seen me play an antibody?
Yeah,
And you saw what I'm leaning towards. You
Yeah,
see what I'm
dude.
leaning towards. Because here's the
the-
thing, right? It doesn't just sync with black antibodies.
Yeah,
It's all antibodies. Period.
yeah, as long as it has it in its traits.
Antibody
Done.
or SOC. Yeah.
Is she SOC or just anti?
Oh no, she's duplicate. I'm reading
yeah.
Kosuke. So Kosuke is BT16. So Kosuke, I'm gonna
Sorry,
want.
Kosuke, hold on 1 second.
So Kosuke, he gives
Kosuke,
what I need. Imagine. So now imagine I get Kosuke even supports my idea of he's gonna make BT2 Black or Grey crazy. What the fuck?
Oh shit, and he's a mem setter.
I'm gonna get piercing and I'm gonna dig into your security. Damn!
Bruh, you no longer need to play Yuya then.
That's the thing I'm thinking.
You just play this and fuck Yuya, play that.
No, but I like Yuya.
Yeah,
that's the
you
thing,
used
like,
to,
it depends on
because
who
of
I want.
Because of the
It's like-
protection effect.
Yeah, I like the option, and also Digivolve plus 2000 till the end of your opponent's turn is that's chef's kiss. It makes sure for like if people do that thing of, oh, I'm gonna reduce you by 3000. It's like, okay, it's only now 1000 this time.
Yeah.
It makes a difference. It really does.
I don't even see this guy. Holy shit, he's
But
good.
I'm looking at it. My plays are gonna change based on the tamers.
You know what? I could have like 2 builds of Magnumon now.
Dude,
Because if I play her as my mem tamer, I then have black access.
Yeah, and
I
that's.
could do Digivolve shenanigans.
I was just about to say, you get Trident Arm.
An armor. Okay, hold on, wait, hold on. Let's theorycraft this. Black option cards.
Trident Arm, dude.
Ooh, Breath of the Gods. But I guess if you're using her as rebooter, you don't need Breath. But if I don't want to mind the code, Breath of the Gods is kind of good. One of your Digimon gains reboots, and this Digimon can't have its DP reduced or be returned to its hand or deck until the end of your opponent's next turn. That's pretty fucking good, and I do have 4 of those.
The only.
Oh, Zubagon! Wait! You could then play Zubagon Punch! Oh, final Zubagon Punch, 2 cost. One of your Digimon gets 3k until the end of your opponent's turn. If it has 16k or more, it gains Blocker, Reboot, Sec +1. Oh, wait, hold on. Plus 3k. Okay, no, never mind. Zuba would only work if I evoed on top of a BT8 Magnamon. Because BT8, my main Magna, my new Magna will be able to use this nicely. My current Magna is only 11. So even with the +3, it won't meet that 16k threshold. Only the new Magna would.
Oh, damn.
The old Magna can only do it if I evo onto BT8 after being boosted by minimum 2 digi. Actually, 1. I just need 1. Yeah, I just need one armor engrave. Evo into BT8, get 2k for the armor that's engrave, go into the Magna X, Zubagon punch it, go from there. But that feels like a lot of setup for a little bit of payoff, not gonna lie. Oh, I can play DG Dimension though. That's pretty fucking bad.
I didn't even see this card, Final Zubagon Punch. I like it. What the
It's
fuck?
a really old card.
Yeah, it's BT4.
Oh no! Play Waltz's End.
Moltz's End.
Main until the end of your opponent's turn. One of your Digimon gains opponent's turn. When the Digimon becomes suspended, delete all your opponent's Digimon with play cost less than or equal to this Digimon. Opponent's turn. This Digimon isn't affected by your opponent's option cards.
For 6.
It is expensive, but oh, that could be a good combo with a blocker Magna.
No, but that suspend though.
You just need to block once and their entire board go bye bye. And the thing is, you're gonna, oh no, you're not gonna block because you have to first force them to attack. Which you can only do if you're playing like the black hybrids. Or you use Laplace's Demon, which is a 1-cost black that says at the start of your opponent's turn, one of their Digimon, until the end of your opponent's turn, one of your opponent's Digimon gains. Start of main phase, this Digimon attacks.
You know, this Waltz's End, it was only a way to...
I've got my 4 copies, but I've never found a deck like that could like really abuse it as much. But I do have my 4 copies. Defensive plugin C do blocker reboot. Okay, yeah, no, that's not that good, especially because she gives blocker and reboot anyways.
Nah, Waltz's End won't work for me too nicely.
Actually, there's actually not a lot of good blank cards now that you look at it. A Congo is good. Main until the end of your opponent's turn, your opponent's Digimon play cost 7 or less, can't attack players, and can't be added to security stack by your opponent's effect. And cards cannot be added to security stacks by your opponent's effects.
Oh no, Congo's a common card I've seen. that people run.
It is, but I don't think it would work for this theory craft we got going here.
Yeah, not for what we want to do. You want Trident Arm.
Yeah, probably.
Because remember, what does your boss Magna do? It's redirect.
11k redirect non-once per turn as long as there's an armor.
Yeah. So you're not really suspending either. You're ensuring that thing dies.
Yeah, but the thing is, when the Magna X is suspended, it's like the easiest time to get through it.
Oh, do you have to suspend?
No. The thing with the Magna X is you don't want to suspend it because then you can choose whether to block or not. So if I swing with 15k, I don't have to redirect that if I don't want to. But if it's suspended, they can swing at me, and I'm like, eh.
I wasn't talking about the. What you call
Talking
it?
about the new one.
I was talking about the old one. So like, let's say
Yeah,
you
the old
have.
one.
So you have the Magna with the redirect, right?
Correct.
If you have the. Somehow I have two Magnas. You can make sure that they redirect into that. Because the Digivolve was mad strong. Because make sure that people can't proc their stupid deletion effects.
Yeah. But yeah.
Because like, yeah, Trident Arm is expensive, but for my deck, it's worth it. The only reason why I don't run Trident Arm is just because I don't have the 2 extra grays that I need.
Oof, and the sec effect is good because it's basically the main except with the attack, because obviously it's during your opponent's turn, so it doesn't need that second part of the effect.
Also, it would screw you over because let's say, like, for instance, it's a thing of where like you don't want them to attack and you want your opponent to make the decision, because let's say they think you have a blast card. Let's say eventually you get a blast black or gray or something, or just something to blast block now, and you don't want to play it unless the person does make that action. You're now forcing them to do it, so it's kind of shit if they had to do that.
Where did this come from? 3 cost, Beast Cyclone, BT3. All of your Digimon with blocker or reboot gets sec +1 for the turn. Damn.
That's actually something I can use.
BT3 though, but where the fuck did this thing come from? I've never seen this card used in my life. Let's see here. Kai. Where's Kai? Kai. Search.
I would actually use this card.
Beast Cyclone. 0 units available.
Yeah.
But 0.4 cents.
Yeah, it's not an amazing card, but I mean, just for how slow my deck is, it boosts it. Yeah. I'm thinking, man, it's just 1 additional security check for 3.
What is direct? Choose one of each player's Digimon with the highest play cost. Delete all other Digimon. Ooh, wait. Nah, it's funny, but it's not gonna work out the way I think it is.
Oh, you talking about Gaio Reactor?
Yeah, because the thing is Armor Purge, because I can... you select one, I select one, but I purge to protect the rest of my board. That's funny and all, but like, really it's a waste of resources on my part more than anything.
You killing too much.
Yeah. Because like, cool, the Vmon stay, but what the fuck are little Vmons gonna do? Like, unless this is like the end of the, like towards the end of the game.
Yeah.
Sure. But
and
like...
security effect is basically that.
Yeah, it's activate
it's
the main effect.
Not worth it.
Definitely not.
I also had Gaio Reactor and I'm like, this is in the name. It's not for, it's for Gaio 1 decks. The people that pull single stacks.
Yeah.
And the issue also is, even if you are using it defensively, what you're gonna delete if he only has 1 Digimon.
Yeah. Gold Shawarma also doesn't work anymore. This thing's been power crept. The 7 cost. Delete all your all Digimon with play cost 7 or less. Most level 5s nowadays are 8 cost, 8 drops. Like most of them, not all of them, but most of them are. So like that thing's been power crept to days. There actually hasn't been much like generic black option cards. Actually, looking at the list here,
Yeah.
a lot of them are very specific to Vemmon, Numamon, Diaboromon, Machine Dramon, Black Wargreymon.
Yeah.
And actually, the black option pool is very small: 3, 6, 9, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. Wow, 57 black option cards, and that's including alternate printings. If we exclude 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, there are only 48 black option cards in circulation? What? That feels like a crime. Why are there so few option cards for black?
So I think I'm gonna change my request to support black base Walk Ray. I think they need to give us option cards. You're actually making me realize our issues are option cards. I'm not thinking about it, but the Tamers is making me not care about that. The Tamers are making me not care about it, honestly. Because the thing is,
you've got the better Tamer lineup, I think, more than anything.
Yeah.
In black.
I'm just thinking though, like, it's good though that it's tied to stuff though, because
I think the worst is still yellow though. If I had to wager a guess, options yellow. I think yellow still works. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 367, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 54, 53.
that's the thing also about
251.
Digimon is you have to look at it whether it's a generic yellow card or is it a use vaccine going to
48.
yeah.
There's 48 yellow option cards. Yellow's still losing hard.
But yellow's got nice option cards, so I can understand why.
Yeah.
Evan's Judgment. Oh, you don't even need a yellow Digimon. You just need a green one.
Actually, it looks like everyone's even Stevens. Actually, green is about the same as well. Huh. Is everyone pretty even? Okay, hold on. I know who's going to be the most egregious offender of option cards. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72. Wait. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 82.
Purple or red?
86 for red. Minus 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 79, 78, 77, 76.
Oh shit, I actually might go.
74, 73, 72, 71 red option cards. Oh my god, guys.
I might
Please
go.
tell us who your favorite is without telling us who your favorite is.
Yeah. And blue?
To 81, 80, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74, 73, 72, 71, 70, 69, 68, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63. Black, red, and blue are the most egregious offenders. We don't have a bias towards color. You can't prove shit. of its fucking database of cards, bruh. Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude.
But yeah, I think I'm not too worried about the, like, now that I saw the two tamers, I'm thinking to myself, either I want Alliance or I want Piercing with BT8 Metal Grey.
I want to test this Alliance build this dude was cooking.
Dude,
it just
I'm not even, I don't even need it, but just for the fact that I can DP climb with Alliance, it's just, like, what if I already have something in Raising, bring it out, and then... Dude, what if, like, I got two Black War Grey X's, and I just want to make sure that both of them suspend. Like, let's say I'm playing against someone that has, what is it? I'm sitting on 0. It's just it's a very niche situation, it won't happen. But I got two Black War Grey X's, and I want to pop off both of them. I just do Alliance. Just to ensure.
Bro, it's crack. Because the thing is, you can then make, technically, a high aggro OTK armor rush list. Because what you do is you have the Mindlink Black, you have the Davison Ken from BT16. You promote, start of main, Davison Ken will play a VMod for free. You mind link to the one you promoted. You use Fire Rocket, 1 cost red, doesn't check color if you have an armor, gives security +1. Swing, Alliance, another security, that's 3 checks on an armor purge that has high DP.
Jeez, like it.
That's mad. And if you use if you call the cost reduction VMon that you evo for 2 onto, you can still evo that VMon into a Magna, so you've got 7 + 7, you got a 14k armor rush swinging in for 3 checks. And even if by some miracle it gets beaten, it still purges to a VMon that's 9k. It's mad. That's actually mad. You lose the Davis though, the Searcher.
Yeah.
But then again, with how many VMon searches we have in BT16, do you really care?
Yeah.
Do you really fucking care? Oh, and if you promoted a 1-year with that cost reduction VMon with a Magna on top of it, that's also 2 draws on swing. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, and if you're swinging with the BT13 Magna, even if it dies... Okay, no, you shouldn't swing with the BT13 Magna, because then if it does get that, if that 14 does get beaten, then the checks do stop. Whereas with an armor purge, you just purge and you're Gucci. Nah, never mind.
But I mean, still that dude opened my eyes. I don't even play Armor Rush, and now when I saw those, I'm like, wait a minute, I do need these.
Dude.
Because the thing is, here's also another thing, by the way. I don't have to play Black War Grey X. I can play the BT8 one. Why? BT8, run into the blocker, right? Do the reboot.
Yeah.
And then it's rebooted. Now the only issue is obviously it's tied to the Black War Grey.
Yeah.
But I don't have to worry about the redirecting anymore. Like if I swing, I know it's gonna reboot. The only issue is obviously if people actually delete it. I don't have protection like the armor purge in that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I still would say don't cut the Black X, because having blocker and redirect is so
I like Black.
fucking
I like X. X is fun.
Yeah.
X is
Yeah,
fun
X
just
is-
because
X is
it makes
crack.
people like. I get X lets me play at my own pace. I can legit just pause the turn, give you 3 memory, and let's see what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
That's what I like about X. X.
That's insane. And the fact that like you don't even need to play the BT8, you can literally just play the X and then X antis, and then it still functions perfectly fine. In fact, it probably functions better because now you don't have to Evo and then still X Evo. You can just Evo with the X anti already stripped on, ready to go.
The thing is, when I made this deck idea, what unintentionally happened was my security bombs, not really security bombs, but things that where people are like, oh, I'm sitting on 0. Oh, sorry, it's my turn now. Memory tamer put me back to 3. I got an antibody to add to my hand. Like, it has happened so much. And I was like, nah, this antibody thing, I'm happy. Or it's a thing of where someone goes, okay, cool, I'm gonna swing. Antibody, give me 1. It's like, dude, you just messed up my whole game plan. Because you gain 1 memory. Like the new Proto one, I don't like it. It's better for other stuff that needs protection, but not for Greymon.
Hey, Shinobi. Currently streaming at my active hours?
Yo!
We've been streaming for 5 hours and 45 minutes. We were bound to hit everyone's active hours.
What time is it there in France? If you're even still in France, I don't know. I assume you're France because you're French.
Probably midday.
Yeah.
It's fine. Like, it's either probably the end of their day. Oh, it's 11 o'clock in France right now. What? They're only an hour behind? Nani?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. I saw the.
Huh.
Oh wait, do you work night shift, Kev?
Apparently.
Yeah, because this is one of my friends I met via a friend.
Well, that's if they're still here. It says only 2 people are watching. I'm one of the people watching, by the way. So,
They probably just dropped a message and left. But yeah.
probably.
Yeah, I need to go to bed. This crafting, I'm excited for tamers, dude. Not even Digimon. And I like the way the tamers look.
Give me the tamers.
Dude, BT15 has 1 tamer I want. BT16 has 1 tamer I want. And I'm probably gonna get the alt art for the 16, not so much 15. I don't like the way she looks. I don't need the alt art of Satsuki.
I don't know what the alt art looks like, so maybe I'll get her or not.
Satsuki's one is with her and the D Brigade gang.
Yeah, Sasuke's one is nice, but what's this?
Shoes, not so much. Hers is okay. It's nice for an alt art, but it's not. Wow. Sasuke's one blows me away. I love it.
No, Sasuke's one is like hella fucking nice, dude. When I saw it, that was the reason I wanted to play D Brigade. I was like, if I pull this alt art, I want to play D Brigade.
Yeah, no, I want to. I'm probably gonna, if the Kai order happens, I'll probably order.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It doesn't look like super nice. She looks like a weird Android 18.
Yeah, spot on.
It's too much of a bang on. She's got half bang Android 18 vibes.
Yeah, the thing is for me also for the AA, it feels like the current AAs we got for 14 and for 14 and 15. Where it's just the crest and the warp digivolve. Not that I hate it, it's just that I've seen their previous ones and I know they've done better. And I'm looking at that shoe and then I look at Satsuki and it's like, come on, man.
Dude, as a graphic designer, 16's ones just fucking do it for me, man.
I need to see it. Because like, I think
16's is just amazing.
I saw the other guy, it's just, because it's Doru Grey, it's like it doesn't link up with my deck, but I still like it.
Yeah,
that guy looks like a mafia boss. He reminds me of the Pokemon guy, Giovanni.
Oh, Giovanni, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. I wouldn't mind an AA, even though it's Doru Grey. It's fine. We'll pretend Doru Grey is actually Doru Grey. Because like I like how he's got Doru Grey chilling on his shoulder. He's standing there like a mafia boss. Maybe he is a mafia boss in the lore.
Fuck knows, I haven't read the police manga.
Yeah, because he's SOC, so SOC and X
Yeah.
antibody. So I don't know what Sons of Chaos is, because the MCs also.
It's something to do with hackers. That's all I know. Hacker
Yeah.
organizations in the DigiPolice are trying to catch the hackers, and somehow AG is some innocent kid hacker who's just got caught in the middle of this whole fucking shit show. But yeah, that's all I know.
I'll eventually get to it. I need to start from 0. From 01.
All the way from 01. Damn.
I want to rewatch everything.
Oh, that's commitment, boy. That is a whole weekend and a half.
Yeah. Gone.
That is a holiday's worth of content right there.
Yeah. I'm almost done with Old Cake Island. I've been
Nice.
binging. So,
Tell me when you get to Wano, maybe they'll get my ass and get to watch Wano as well.
soon.
Alright,
Soon. But anyways,
this is Broski.
GG's, man.
Just.
Take care, man. And enjoy tomorrow.
Yep, we'll do.
Oh yeah, and speak to Paula and Dan about the streaming thing.
Yeah,
I must
100%.
remember about that.
Yeah, I'll ask them if it's chill with them.
Yeah. I don't know when we'll do it, but I'd like to
Oh,
try it out.
we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's only January. Going to Feb next week.
Yeah, we can sort something out from like May or some shit. If
Yeah.
worst case scenario, like it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Anyways.
Right. Just.
Cheers. And guys, I'll check you guys next time. Say hi to our loved ones and take care and be safe. Peace.